right straight to my head. I've been learning how to love again. I can feel it crawling under my skin. Just don't know why it's taking me all this time. Mending all these worn out feelings in my mind. I just wanna love me like you do. I just wanna love me like you do. I've been chasing all these feelings, but I couldn't even hear my truth. I've been running from emotions every time I feel something new. I just wanna I've been learning how to be a friend. I'm not the same like when I used to be. 'Cause now I'm better than I've ever been. Just being me now, you can call it a sin. Just don't know why it's taking me all this time. Mending all these worn out feelings in my mind. I just wanna love me like you do. I just wanna love me like you do. I've been chasing all these feelings, but I couldn't even hear my truth. I've been running from emotions every time I feel something new. I just wanna love, I just wanna love, love, love. I just wanna love, I just wanna love, love, love. I just wanna love, I just wanna love, 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 love. I just wanna I just wanna love me like you do. I just wanna love me like you do. I've been chasing all these feelings, but I couldn't even hear my truth. I've been running from emotions every time I feel something new. I just wanna love me like you do. I just wanna love me like you do. We can rock with a rhythm. We can rock, rock, rock. We can rock with a rhythm.
think I got like 5 more minutes. I think I'm good. Yep, now I forgot to do that. Finger poses are working. I think we're good. Hello, morning, evening, afternoon, coffees, and everything like that. Why am I sideways? Hi everyone, how you doing? Hope you're having a good time and stuff like that. What is up? Oh, damn it. I'm in center, damn it. Okay, I think I'm centered now. Hey Shine, I'm Mardio, Big Way. What's up? Yeah, I was freaking up super early yesterday, so like, I'm still kind of like tight from yesterday. But I hope you all have a good weekend. No, damn it, there's still stuff I can't do this. I gotta do stuff after I log out tonight. Yeah, alright, yeah, and I woke up early and I had to like deal with some stuff with like repairing a sprinkler line thing, which I know nothing about how to fix. So yeah, that was the big agenda of yesterday. So yeah, hopefully it's working now. So haven't heard from my neighbor yet that it's like flooding his area, so I guess we're okay for now. No, Kai. Still some coffee left over from this morning-ish. I mean, I say this morning, but it's not really, it wasn't this morning, but I mean, it was like this afternoon. So yeah, it's definitely cold now. I have it in like a Yeti cup, so I can't really like, I can't use like my coffee warmer, because normally I'd put it on like coffee warmer, just kind of keep it like warm and stuff. I mean, the Yeti just like does an amazing job of keeping like coffee warm for a really long time. Like, I'm surprised how long it like actually like keeps coffee warm for. So yeah, definitely a highly suggested mug to get if you like coffee or want drinks in general. Is Yeti like thermal cup things. Because yeah, these suckers work. You can't really reheat the things that are in there. You have to pour it into something else to warm it back up and then pour it back in. Yeah. Because yeah, it does a great job of keeping the heat inside of it. Boy. Yeah, when I was checking some stuff out the other day, I was just kind of like looking through stuff, and I saw this game pop up there. This like Mind Mongol. Yeah, so like I saw it, and I was like, it looked interesting. So I figured I'd give it a try for tonight. I just looked like a fun little like, you know, I can't so high up there. Yeah, I figured we'd give that one a try for tonight and see how far we can get into it. But yeah, if we can always switch to something else if we burn up things to do in it, but it's, basic premise of the game is just gonna be kind of like one of those simulator games where you build, expand, and lots of like automation of like belts and stuff like that. How easy is your Yeti to clean? I mean, I just put some like freaking what's it called, like some Dawn soap into it. Rush some hot water into it, you know, kind of just mix it around, and then like I've got a sink with like one of those nozzles where you can like kind of like turn it around and stuff. So I just hold the cup upside down after I've kind of like, you know, washed it a little bit, and then I'll just like spray down the inside of it with like the hot water. Yeah, I mean, that's usually clean enough for me. RTIC. Well, the one that I have is like super like, it's like kind of more like a giant mug. So it's pretty wide. Like it's definitely like big enough to like fit your hand in there, and it's not that deep or anything, but it's like, it's wide. It's fairly wide, you know? Let's see if I type in Yeti mug. I mean, that's kind of what I've got, but every single one that's got like a freaking like decal on it, but mine's like just pure silver. It's like, it's just nothing but like, or not silver, but you know, stainless steel. There we go. A silver color. But yeah, it's like roughly about I would say it's like a 14-ounce cup or something. It's roughly about a 14-ounce cup. Some mugs that have a hard to clean area like double plated lids. I mean, the lid just pops right off. Like, it just slides on and off kind of thing, and I just, you know, hose that thing down. Like on both sides or whatever. I mean, the lid doesn't have like it's not like a travel mug or anything like that. It's literally just like, you know, it's like the lid is just like, it's got like a hole at the bottom where you just, you know, you drink out of, and it's got the tiny little hole at the top. So that way the air can like, you know, come in through that tiny little hole. But yeah, it's a pretty simplistic design. There's no like cap or closing to it. It's just the lid, you know? So it's like technically always, you know, open with like the hole on the bottom of it. When you put like the lid onto it. Yeah, it doesn't have like, it's not like a full sealed thing or something like that, like a full container or something. Because I've had those other ones where it's like they've got like the thing where you have to like push a button and it pops the lid open. And then you can like drink from it or something like that, which like it seals it, which are great for like, you know, if you're putting in like your car or something like that, like your car's like little like your car's cup holder or something, you know? But yeah, I mean, this mug is definitely much more for just like putting on your desk. There's like no moving parts with it. Yeah, I got this thing like years ago from like a freaking just from like a company holiday thing or whatever. It was like a white elephant thing. Yeah, I see that there's like a lot of Yetis that have like a seal cap on it or something like that that plugs the hole. Mine doesn't have that one. That assembly is going to be difficult to clean. Yeah, I've got one that I use for like I have like an actual like, you know, thermos style one where it's like, yeah, it's got like a full lock on it and everything like that. And I hate cleaning the top of that thing because it's like it's got springs and shit like that in it. And like literally the springs are pretty much like open to like the coffee itself, and it's just kind of like weird, I feel. And it's like you gotta clean that stuff out and you gotta make sure that's clean because you don't want like, you know, the springs to rust and stuff. Also, hi, I'm Mattabaya. Yeah, I was kind of bored, so I started early. I was watching some shows on Netflix. I was rewatching what is it, Umbrella Academy? So I was rewatching that show and I was kind of like I watch another episode. I'm gonna get into it. I'm gonna be late for stream. So I should just stop now and just start stream now. I just kind of did that. Hey, Davis. A space in the gap and where you can get like stuck. Check Yeti website. Down at the mugs you mentioned. I tried right next to me is something like that. I remember it being a little bit pricey though, so I never got like a second one. I'm just like, oh, that's cool, but I guess I only need one. They're just having problems with chat receiving messages. Well, I mean, I guess that's part for core with Twitch, but hopefully we don't get any issues with that tonight. Otherwise, we're doing all right. I still have some food from like when I would have like lunch or whatever, so lunch/dinner. I might try to nibble on that for a little bit tonight. Oh, that sucks. It's been going on all day. Just like chat messages aren't sitting in, or is like chat messages aren't like showing up in like the feed or something? Good thing I stream later in the day after they fix stuff. Oh, it's sending a failed to send message. Okay. So I was wondering if it was just like sending it and it just wasn't being received by like the system or something like that. But it sounds like it's something to do with like their like probably their authentication and like the authentication of like users sending messages and like whatever the RSS feed or something like that. Then Mario. think that's right? They use RSS feed, right? Or did they change that shit? So I thought they used to use that a lot. Like the chat interface. Start being slowed down their ability to process all the chat coming and going. I mean, unless if there's like a buffer limit that it can handle. Like maybe if there's just like a buffer limit and like once it reaches that limit, it just like starts, you know, just like removing like messages or something. Like maybe I could see that being the issue of it being like it's just going slow. But I would think it would be something to do with like the authentication of like the user's like login versus like sending a message. 100 cores on your integrated graphics so I can run a mobile MOBAs and stuff at 12 or 2K. For some reason I thought you said like 12 game, like what the fuck? 144 FPS, but since WoW is unoptimized, I get only 30 FPS. You get a new graphics card before you get a new PC. I think WoW is just, it's just, yeah, since the game came out, like so many years ago, there's like, I guess, you know, it should support at least 60 FPS, but, if it's only running everything at 30 FPS, then it's probably a setting on your graphics card. Yeah, haha. Yeah. Yeah, let's play a little bit of Mountain Blade as well. I don't think I routed the sound in this game. What is this one? This is one of those games where the sound doesn't go through unless I'm like in the game. I think there's just no sound here. No, there's sound. That was weird. It was like in my right ear and then all of a sudden it was in my left ear. The latest BIOS from your motherboard installed, so temps and clocks are better. Yeah, I feel like motherboard updates for your BIOS is almost becoming necessary to work whenever there's a frickin' Windows update. Because I feel like every Windows update like does something to where like motherboards need to be updated to fix whatever it is that they changed. Royo, down in the beats. Okay, so yes. Main objective is mine stuff and make money go up higher. So that's our hard hat. We don't need them. Beginner. This is our pickaxe. We do need this one. So there's like a lot of physics in this game. So we can just pick shit up and just kind of move it, but we need this in our inventory. Then we have stuff. We can hit this rock. We pick it up with the physics. We throw it in here. And then it gets boom. And then we make money. We made $4.18 off that rock. What's the other rock? Here we go. You throw that one in there. Oh, we got $8.52. So every rock has like its own little value to it. So whatever the rock is like it's got different values depending on how much like now purity and stuff like that it's got. So we're gonna put 5 rocks in there. And then boom. Complete our first objective. Now it wants us to purchase an ore magnet from the computer shop. I played this a little bit just to make sure it was like working and stuff like that. Because a lot of these like these indie style games and stuff like that, sometimes they're not too optimized. So like I'd be playing some of these games and then all of a sudden they'll be like super like frame lag and stuff like that, and they just don't work well. So yeah, it's best to kind of like at least give these things a quick little test run before we get too far into it and find out that we can't play it. Let's right click. Okay. So now we can pick up more stuff at once with this. So we can drop it all in there. We get more stuff that way. Yes, it's very okay, I can't mind those ones. Yeah, just kind of like pick up the stuff and throw it into the bin, and then we get money for it. Just gotta be that a few more times, and we start to unlock the big stuff. Okay, because we gotta get like 10 coal and then a lot more iron still. And I kind of think of this like very close to like kind of like Satisfactory or something like that. Like Satisfactory with like kind of a different twist to it. Okay, now we can start buying some bigger machines. I did not want to pick that up. Shit. It stays up here. But can I get this back up here? It's the only problem with physics. I did it. Back up. We're gonna make sure we're far away from that, so we don't accidentally pick that up again. Or not. The aluminum cans down today, trying to get a real feel for forged furnaces, trying to... Oh, what are you, like, trying to make with it? Are you just, like, figuring out, like, smithy stuff? Or are you just like, this is cool, hit fire? Auto miner. You've taken me by surprise. You brought me back to life. To pick it up. You didn't even have to try. Now we can make a machine. Or drill stuff. So there's set places we can set these up. And each thing kind of creates like different different ores. Like we get different amount of ores out of different things. So like this gets us iron ore, coal, crushed iron, and diamond gems. 0.2% chance of a diamond gem coming out of this. It just poops it out like that. Now we could just let this thing kind of work and then just pick up her stuff. And then like throw it in here. That's not efficient, is it? So do we have conveyors? Yes, we do have conveyors unlocked. So to make this more efficient, let's just send it straight to the pit. We're just gonna buy like 3 of these for now. Because we don't have enough money. Okay, we need more money. Oh, right, I need to pick up the belts or something. So a lot of this game is going to be us making kind of belts and stuff like that. And getting stuff to not get stuck underneath stuff. Convert some of the plastic fumes into aluminum for strength and heat resistance. What the heck are you trying to make? I mean, you don't want to be smelling plastic fumes. That's bad for you. Oh, I did not mean to drop that. So we gotta get enough stuff so we can throw that into here. So you get enough money, that way this can kind of just keep dropping stuff in there. So I might as well just start clearing some of this more stuff out here. Plastic... Oh, plastic frames. I read that as fumes for some reason. And print into the sand mold and take the plastic out. Melt aluminum into mold, and then I have to make milk. Oh, like, yeah, you make the, you make what you want to make, then you imprint it into the thing. Make, like, a negative space of it, right? And then you, like, use that as the thing that you're gonna pour the actual stuff into. And then you make the thing that you actually want to make at that point, right? Those nice little 12-step processes. Maybe I should make that earlier. It's gonna need 2 of those at the very least. And then we're gonna want to have this come into here. How do you reverse this? He reverses it. Okay, so now we just gotta connect that with that. And we're almost there. Your own poker chips. Their face with the poker chip. Did you have everything out here? No, I did not. Almost done with phase 1. That gives us a bit more money. Oh, and a sorter. Okay, so with a sorter, we sort out... Okay, how does this work? I think it's the item that we put in there. Okay. Shot that's the case, then I need to remove this. Okay, so we put this here. Then with the way that this sort of works is we put things up here in this basket. We want it to like basically sort out and send to the right. And anything that it's not in that basket, it's gonna pop out on this side over here. The reason for that is because we have a 0.2% that we might get a diamond gem out of this. And we're gonna want to save this for later. And then that stuff will just dump right in. So now we've got our first little automation thing set up. Now all the stuff that's mining out there is gonna dump right in there. So now you really don't even need to worry about this anymore, as this is just gonna do its own thing at this point. And then we could try to get more of these, so we can increase the amount of stuff that's coming through here, and just start getting like more money that way. I want to keep my diamonds, damn it. Oh, and now we have an ore crusher, but we need 200 bucks for that. We need to make some money. 200 bucks. Mainly need more like, need more of this, coal. So yeah, we can just throw that on there and it'll just send it down the line for me. It just goes into there, gets sorted. Just keeps going down the line. Really cookie clicker, kind of, yeah. So that's all the cookies that we click on are, limited out here. I think this is copper. Should be worth more. What was that? Oh, that was, okay. That was crushed rock. Right, here we go. Now we got almost 300 bucks. Okay, so now we're gonna get this ore crusher. Crush this ore into smaller, pure pieces. Crushed ore smelts into ingots more easily. Spoiler alert. Okay, so right, I'm like, where is it? Okay, so with this thing, so we gotta get stuff to fall into the top resist so that it gets crushed and then comes out this way. And I think a crushed piece is like worth twice as much as like a whole piece or something. Or like the crushed piece turns into like 2 pieces or something like that. I don't know. That's something. Okay, I need to get that up higher. Slope conveyor. So purchase one of these. How much do I have? 100? Not enough to do stuff. I think I need 2 of these. think I need 2 of these. Oh my god. Can you stop doing that? Okay, so if we need 2 of these, I need more broom. So would it be good for me to like move this? Will you put this like right here? I mean, that's the amount of space I need, but wait, I'm just kind of thinking for like expansion's sake, like right now. Like this would be perfect for like if I just move this over once. I just kind of like be for just this one thing, right? What if I want to put like other things that like connect into it, right? Quest available. ST. Master the Claw. Oh, those are the quests right there, right? Oh, I have to like activate a quest? Okay, so I read this quest and I get 2 research points for that. And it's all this stuff. Okay. Yeah, sort of at the start. Yeah, so that way I don't get that diamond. Probably I don't want to get crushed, right? So if we sort it first, we can get the diamond out of the way if it ever spawns. So if we ever get that 0.2% diamond, that can pop out to the side over here then. So we need to take this stuff. Move all of this. Need to move this over here. I think we need to give it like a space. So we'll put like the sorter like right here. And we'll move all this stuff out of the way. And then we'll have it go upwards. And then we'll put the crusher like right here. And then we'll have it go this way. And then kick back into this. Alright, now I just need to do all this without it like falling on the ground. Okay, so this takes up 1 square, so it'd be starting here. This takes up 2 squares. This takes up 2 squares, so we have the belt and the sorter. And then this, which will be 2 squares there. And then this will be like right here. I think I want to give it like 1 extra space. So that'll be there. Put like this thing here. And then we just connect this into this line. That. Oh, hey, look, a diamond. Ha, I was right to do it. We're just gonna leave that right there for now. So I did catch a diamond. Ha! Do that with your sets, factory builds, process output to like a short belt, and then process other processes. And tap into the system later without like interfering with it. Yeah, I'm trying to make sure stuff is like, you know, modular so that we can like keep building into it. Because if we build it too condensed, like usually in a lot of these like factory games, like I don't know, like you just get to a point where you make it and it's like all of a sudden you're just like, wow, that was really inefficient. And like everything is just like, I should just delete everything and start over. And then that just breaks it into like 2 rocks. Is we're gonna take this. We're gonna take that. Get that there. Wait, is that gonna work? Actually, what we could do, we take the diamond. We just put the diamond up here. There. Now, if we get another diamond, it should just spit it out right here. So everything else will go through there. Don't have to sort anything else out of this. And we need to take all this stuff. All this is just falling on the ground right now. There. Then put those there. And then all this is crushed, so we can just throw that there. And then, yeah, so basically we now get like, 2 pieces of, 2 pieces of iron out of each one of these irons now. So now we can deposit stuff quicker. Oh, we have enough for another one of those crusher things. They're not crushers, but whatchamacallit, the miners, right? Or no, we don't. We almost have enough. We need like another 20 bucks. And that'll double our production, right? Oh, that was all the old stuff. If something's already crushed, it just pops out without being crushed anymore. Okay. So if something's been pre-crushed, it just falls right through it. I don't know what will happen to a diamond though if I throw it in there. Maybe the machine breaks. We almost have enough coal to complete that mission. I'd make fine. So much room for optimizing. Wait, is this counting? Wait, does it have to be the big coal pieces? Hold on. Give me that. Give me that. Oh shit, okay, it has to be non-crushed coal. In order for it to count towards that mission that I've got up there. So I gotta grab like 4 pieces of coal here. So I can just throw it into here. Damn it, no, don't go in there. I need like 1 more piece. It is. Give me. Okay, so we just throw this in there. And then that quest is complete. Okay, now we can buy... I think it said we unlocked like an analyzer or something. Analyzes resources that pass through it. Maybe 7%. What? I guess it's based on the weight of the item that determines how much it's worth. So that's how much we're getting for each of these items. Let's buy another one of these. It's telling us we can buy this hammer. Let's buy a few more of these. Enough food. Yeah, I'll get one of those too. I want to buy one of these. Alright, I'll take a minute. Whoa! Okay, now I have the hammer. What's the hammer do? Deconstruct placed items. Alternatively, you can press F to pick up machines. Oh, okay, so it's just easier way to move shit around, I guess. Burn density and port applied. Read something about development on a new world's hardest material thing. And I tried to press it flat, end up imprinting it onto the diamond press that they used, or whatever material they used as the press. Density scale sort seems like it. That big mud. Oh, there's more stuff up here I missed. Let's throw this onto here. Okay, so we got another miner we can put up. This has a 0.5% for emeralds. So that's what we need copper and gold for that. We still need a lot more crushed iron. I think there was copper over here, right? There's coal, copper, and crushed copper. I guess I need copper ore. And not necessarily crushed copper. That's a lot of coal, though. Is there like another one I can use? Okay, that's well. Looks like I can make one up there. I'll get up there. What is that? That is iron, coal. Well, alright, coal and gold. Okay, well, there's gold. 0.3% copper, diamond, or whatever. That one's really good for gold. Use this one to get gold. I just really need like 8 gold though. Could probably actually get the gold and just not worry about it for now. There's gold right here, I think, right? Oh, I need 2 more gold. Come on. Excavation makes a big difference on excavation. It seems like each excavation site has like a different amount on it. There we go. 2 more points, or 2 more pieces. We also need copper, and we need a broken drill bit. Maybe we'll worry about that one later. At least I got how to get copper into this thing. I mean, I guess we could just set this one up. I mean, this is copper here, right?
You are
Gives us a little bit of copper, so... I think you put that should be interesting. Game it's a lot of fun. Let's forward to these spaghetti belts. Yep, we're gonna have to rework everything at some point. Actually, I think we'll just take this. Turn, oh yeah. And then we'll just have it go this way. And we ran out of stuff. Okay, let's buy some more stuff. What I think I'll do is I'll sort it. Because I think it needs full copper pieces. And not crushed ones yet. So whenever we get, like that. Alright, what was everything that came out of this? It was just coal and copper, right? Oh, there's a 0.2% of diamond, though. Okay, so if that's the case, I wanted to go that way, then. Where's one of these sorters? I don't have enough for the sorter, damn it. Pretty melts and meet the buds. Need some catwalks. I already need one for this. We have enough for the sorter now. So, I want a sorter. Could be like right here, I guess. Put a sorter here. Thing I want to sort. Wait, can I turn this? I can't change the direction that it comes out of there. That's kind of annoying. do this. Then we have that going through like that. And then I grab the copper and I throw that in there. Now the copper will come out that way. And then everything else will come out that way. And I need a freaking turn belt. I just need 10 of these. And I bought 7. Look at that. Okay, there we go. Alright, so now every time we get a whole piece of copper, that'll get us through here, and that'll drop down there. And it'll get towards that thing there. We need like another 6 whole pieces. Thanks for the head pat. Hey, Jared. Yep, doing some mining stuff. Okay, so it comes there, goes there, process there. And it drops down there, and then if it turns out to be a diamond or something like that, it'll drop out there. Right, for a head pat. Okay, so we've done that part of the quest. Now we just gotta find wherever this broken drill bit is. Is there more of this shit on the ground? Clean up the floor. I wish I could current these things a little bit better though, because it's like it only... The sorter seems like it only spits things out to the side, and it has to send like the non-sorted items straight through. I want to like to be reversed from that. It works, I guess, for now. I should probably do that, but I don't have the setup right now. Alright, what are we doing now? How's it? Crushed iron. So maybe we get more crushed iron in there? I guess the only way we can really do that is we need more miners, but we need 500 for that. I guess we'll just save up for 500. Like some of these loose rocks around here, I guess. Assuming the crushed ones are just more valuable. It said something about them being more pure. Okay, how much is that one worth? $4 for the copper ore. And what if I take like a whole piece of this? This iron ore has been worth like about... Yeah, like about $3 a piece right there for the crushed. And then a whole piece is like $4, so yeah. The crushed ones come out to be like about 3 something. So that's like $6 versus like $4 for a whole piece. So crushing it definitely increases the value. It said mining. Now I'd have to go into like a frickin' it's like this with like scuba gear on, frickin' like a breather and everything like that. Oh, I can mine this. Put back here then. Is this like a cave to dig or something? Okay, very dark. As far as I know, I don't think there's any enemies in this game, but I don't know. Let's throw all that stuff in there. Probably been worth more if I threw it through the crusher though. And I completely missed. Cool. Wait, that lamp. Can I just pick up the lamp? Yes, I can. Alright, can I use it? Yeah, there's like dynamite on here.
You came and went every night.
Like, hey, these are.
If I see
Half expect that to explode, but
are you
Alright, well that's a dead end, I guess.
or my life? It's often, I guess. I think you in my chest feels like,
I don't think so.
it feels like you feel
Ran away from the explosions. Oh, got enough for another, mine the auto miners.
you feel like home.
We can buy another one of these. Let's buy one of these.
You feel like home.
I'm saving it so it puts up somewhere. So I can get more crushed iron going. So I don't really need the crushed. I don't need the copper anymore. So maybe I'll just I just send everything that way maybe. Because the crushed copper should be worth more than the regular copper.
If I see you again, are you my friend or my life? It's often, I guess. I think you in my chest feels like,
Then can analyze it with this one coming up.
it feels like,
About 275
like home.
versus like a whole piece.
You feel like home. You feel like home.
About 545. It's about the same value.
You feel
Just a little bit more, but not much.
you feel like home.
You put one tapping on it with a pickaxe. I mean, dynamite is very unstable, so. Small solar spark would set it off, right? perfectly fine. This is like 94%. I'll take this up and we'll just feed that in over there. There we go. Then that drops into there. Grab all these loose pieces. Throw them up there. And throw them up there. Oh yeah. And we've got another diamond. And if we see an emerald, we need to get an emerald. I think I'm just gonna take this off of here. And we just put like one of these here. And this thing is producing has iron, crushed iron, then diamonds. So if I take this, place it here. I put that in there. Wait, why is this not working? Wait, what's going on? Why is this not working? In there, and then I need a crushed one. Small chance a crushed one will go through here. Is this like misaligned or something? There we go. Take all this, going through this back up onto the thing. I mean, I guess it's about where it is. It just feels like it's a little low for some reason. Yeah, I guess that works. Hey, Dynamite is surprisingly stable, but it's not sure to drop TNT. The high point. I mean, if I hit a freaking stick of dynamite with a pickaxe against rock or something like that, that could very easily cause a spark, which would set it off. Purchase a blast furnace from the computer shop. Into blast furnace, smelt ore into ingots. Okay. Perfect, you. Wait, where did that just go? Give me some. Give me all good stuff. There we go. Let's throw that in there, and then it does something. And it creates whatever that is.
Some things stay up while others go right down the drain. And lately we've been going down in flames.
Swag ingots.
But if I'm honest,
Okay, that doesn't sound good.
I want you. Say you feel it too, I want you. Hold on till I'm lost in the fire. But if I'm honest, I get my feels when I
Okay, so
say you feel it too, I want you. Hold on till I'm lost in the fire. But if I'm
oh, it says right there. The content is. Oh, it just makes it slag if it's like multiple things. Okay, so I just want one type of thing to go in there. So I'm gonna need like a sorter.
this is saying that I should,
Where's the sorters?
but I really wish I could. Instead, I guess I'll stay.
Conveyors, right? Yeah. So get 2 sorters. Okay, and then need to put a sorter here. Need to put another sorter here. And then we take rushed. Or put that there. And take copper. That up there. Okay, and then now we just need yeah, I didn't like that one word. Notice the type of material. Yeah, there's more diamonds on the ground. We got 2 more diamonds over here. Oh yes, 1 more diamond. The last time we checked it. Okay, so I need another sorter right here. And then I need to sort coal to go this way. And then everything else to go this way. I bring it up here. And I patch it into here. And then pretty much nothing should fall out here. I mean, I could technically, yeah, you know, I can just get rid of this. And then we can just have this go like this. And that'll work. Because essentially the only 2 things that should be going up here is copper. Copper and iron. And then everything else should already be sorted out before it gets to there. Oh, hey, look, we got an emerald over there. I mean, what we could do is we take this emerald and put it in here, right? And then that will make it so that every single diamond and emerald that comes through here drops into there, and I don't need this here. At the time, I don't really need that there, but I'm gonna leave it there for now. Okay, so now we need... Can you remove this? I remove this one. No, I should remove this one. I don't know. Is this gonna be enough room? Why is this not turning? Okay, apparently that doesn't work. Okay, so I'll remove this one. And have that go like this. Grab all this crap and just throw it here. now we need a piece of iron. We need a piece of iron, and we need a piece of copper. We need a piece of copper. Okay, so iron and copper. That's gonna come out here. I need a thing to send it upwards. Right, let me grab it. Okay, so we need this to go up. And that is a miscalculation. As it doesn't go up fast enough. Okay, so... okay, how do I move things? I just need to remove these two for now. Now, like... I need this to come to about back here. How do I just move something? Up to interact. Pick up building. Is there a way I can just like move the building without having to put it away? I guess just that just gets rid of the interface. That's all that does. Green gem matches eyes. Thanks. Hello, Murray. What's going on? Hope you're doing good. What if we... is that even gonna work? How do I do this? I don't think I can do it this way, can I? Do that. If I do that, I don't think it works. Oh, wait, I have an idea. What if... nah, that doesn't work either. Damn it. Any mergers? Let me see. So I think this is the merge tool here. There's the T-junction conveyor. The switch between combine mode and split mode. But it's locked. How do I unlock it? Need to navigate the research tab. Maybe in the research tab? Solar... oh, sorter basket lid. Text is freaking tiny. Air blocker. Oh, here we go. T-junction conveyor. Okay, so we need that. Oh, now we need a research point to get this. Okay, so we need another research point before we can do that. I mean, I guess all I have to really do is just move this one square over. And that should work. I move that one square over. I think I need another one of those. Okay, so it's this. Take that, we go like this. And then we take that to go like this. That goes like that. And then we put this thing here. Like that. And we put that here. That goes like this. That goes on there. And then... where could that iron piece go? Take this iron piece. Put that into there. And then now we just take this and put that into here. I put this into here. Yeah, okay, so now all the iron and copper go up here. And it'll make iron ingots. And then this should be making copper ingots. So how many do I need? How many of these do I need to make one ingot? Obviously it's more than 2. Okay, more than 4. 5? No. Maybe 6? It's your first time playing the game? Mostly yes. I booted it up to make sure it was working and such. But I have not really gotten very far into it. Okay, so 6 to make 1. Then it does not. Okay. We played this when the demo came out. I just heard about this game pretty recently, so... like I saw it on my Steam suggestion page, so I was like, ah, this looks interesting. I haven't played Hygineer. Yes, I have played that one. Bye bye. Hygineer was, I liked the game, but oh my god, it got boring after, like, a bit. Like, I don't know, like, it wasn't, like, boring, but it's, like, it got, like, but it was a great game to play when I wanted to get tired. Because I felt like when I played that game, like, I got very sleepy. Hydrate. The Hygineer was a very, it's a very well developed game. But yeah, it's a bit repetitive and like I just get very tired playing it. You have over 1,000 hours in it. And it takes a while to like unlock some of the stuff in that game too. Oh, okay, yeah, my current objective right now is make iron and copper. I was just doing that for the fun of it. I was like, oh hey, we can do this and this, let's do all that. But apparently my current objective is make iron ingots and copper ingots. Okay, we need to make more copper. How do we get more copper? Oh, we got a shit ton of money. Conveyor blocker, yeah. Okay, where's the, let's get another couple of these. So we need to get more things onto the conveyor belts, I feel. Let's get some more of these things. Get a couple more of these. And I've been using these things too. Grab some of these. We'll just kind of get looted up on some materials. Okay, so now we got some materials. Let's see if we can find another copper thing. So we can find some more copper. We can add that into the line and make more copper. Do you think the copper's back there? I was doing the task without thinking about it or none, but yeah. I know, it's like you give me an item and I'm just gonna build around it, you know? There's some copper up there. That's iron and crushed iron. What was this one again? Iron and coal? Iron, coal, crushed diamonds. Coal, nope. Yeah, that looks like iron or copper there. Is there like a thing I can use in here? Now? Okay, so that's how you clear the dynamite, I guess. Okay, I see a plunger. I see a rock. I see wires. Let's clear shit up. Okay, this is where the copper is. Okay, so we need to get copper from here. Oh, wow, we're gonna need a lot of track, aren't we? Oh, that's gonna take a lot to get over there. I think I might need to buy like a couple hundred. Okay, I mean, I can't just like click and drag. No, that's annoying. And let's just go around it. Oh my god, that sucks. That takes up like all the room in here. No way to use minecarts and rails? I don't know yet. I mean, I guess they're here, but maybe I can use them, I don't know. Make it simpler, but I don't really think I can. Oh god, why does there have to be so much stuff in the way? At least it's not getting blocked by the wall. Alright, now we gotta get more. Get more of the conveyor belt. A lot more conveyor belt. I mean, we can take a look at the upgrade tree and see if we can find anything there. Purchase all this. Deposit box. Air belts, robot wrapper arm, patch chute, split chute. I don't see anything in here about mine carts or anything. Lamppost. Quite a few of those. There's the lamppost. Is that a lamppost? Can I, like, move that? Oh, shit. Alright. Well, that makes it simpler. There we go. Just moves the lamppost. Back to doing this. No creepers or poisonous spiders in here. See some mushrooms in here. Okay, so we got this back out here. Need to connect this into probably this line here. So we can connect it into this one. I think that would be good. Probably have to connect it like right here. Technically, I don't need this, I guess, because this thing is gonna already be sorting the emeralds. Here's another emerald. There's over there, and oh, hey, another diamond. So if I just get rid of this and make this a ton, and that stuff will all just get held up over there. Getting distracted. Sorted one that, then go to the next one and the next thing. I mean, yeah, you got like a hissing sound over here. Okay, so there's a machine we can build here. There's iron, coal, crushed iron, and diamond gems. So I should probably build around this. And then send it up here. Here, can we just send it like straight here and then have it like land right here? So we have it like land right there. That. And then it goes this way. We'll connect it like right here. And now I need more of those straightaways. Oh wait, I do have more of the straightaways. What am I doing? Okay, there we go. I'll just take with one thing. And I'll work in like one sector until I get it like looking good. Then I'll move on to like another sector. Unless I hit like a roadblock or something. Yeah, so I stay in an area until I make it as efficient as I can. I run out of resources to make it efficient. And then I'll get like obsessed with fixing the reason why I'm out of resources. And I'll come back to it later after I fix that thing. Once I realized I need to finish the first thing that I was working on. So we're gonna put one here and one here. Get some light in here too. It is kind of dark in here. There. Okay. I think just send those as like the whole nuggets down to the assembly line down there. I can just hook these up right now. Get rid of that. Alright, no. Take that. Send it that way. Then guess what I'll have to do is just do this and this. Yeah, that looks good. And then now I need this to hook up. Yeah, and yeah. And those hook up that way. Move all of this mess on the ground. Okay, so all this should now... Is this the broken drill bit? I think that's the broken drill bit. Okay, let's take that to the base real quick. Bye. I guess I just throw this in here. Okay, that was that quest. Oh, can I get the... Okay, I can get this merger thing now. Straight merge. That sounds useful. Actually, I could probably use that right now. Use a couple of those. T-junction. What are these roller streets now? Let's buy some of these. And let's go put that there. Yeah, what do these look like? Okay, so it looks like splits it. And this one converges those. Oh, and then this one takes N from Q and then puts it in that way. Okay. Okay, so I can use this one like over here. Like on this. Maybe I put that like right here. Now we get rid of this and this. Put that there and then connect it with that. And that's up all goes in like that. And somehow I managed to do that right as the emerald came through. Now let's put that over there. What's all this stuff doing here? Hey, why is there all these rocks here? Hey, why do all the... Crap, I'm gonna have to sort through that. I think it might just be falling into it. Like when I have that big pile come through here. So an easier way to make this like... And I guess I could make it go downwards and then I could have a merge. Would that work? Maybe I just have like, oh no, because it's a four-way merge. Okay, what's this? Hopper. Funnels resources down the slope. Shoot. Reshoot. Press Q to see which seats revision. I think this is what I need. Says it funnels resources down a slope, so I think that might be what I need. Oh, it's its own little section. Oh, those are expensive. Oh, that is much larger than I thought it was. But that is technically what I think I need. I just need to unlock more stuff for it, I think. Yeah, I guess I could just move this up here and then that would... I don't know. I guess we'll just get back to that. Because we need more quests done, I guess. Purchase a rolling mill from the computer shop. Okay, what is a rolling mill? Rolling mill rolls ingots into plates. Should I buy 2 of them? That's all my money, but nah, too late. Okay, what's a rolling mill? It's an iron plate. And... okay, what if I put this over here and then do that with it? Okay, so like we put that there, right? And we do like this. And then we can just have this go back over here. I don't really need this, do I? This doesn't do anything for me, it just shows me the value of stuff as it goes through. That's not really needed. I replace that with this one here. Get rid of that. Up there. And then that there like that. And then next, we turn that to the right. Or no, we put a merger there. A merger like this here. Get rid of that. We put a merger here. And then we just put... Wait, where's my rotators at? Not rotator, but like, what does that sound? Oh, it's the plate thing. Okay, I'm like, what does that sound? Wait, that's not gonna work. I don't have any rotators. There they are. Okay, like that. Wait, what's this? Rid of that, so I can put this here. Okay, apparently that goes too slow. Enough room to put like a sorter here. And I could just put like another thing like right here. Why is that stuck? Okay, that's kind of weird. It's getting stuck on there. Maybe it's just the thing is getting stuck on it. Do this, and then we do... Get rid of that, so I can put one of these here. And then I can put like this in there. And that there. Did this, and then we put where's the merger thing? That there, like that. And then I get all this stuff out of here. Just throw that in there. Bada bing, bada. Oh. Oh, it's going backwards. Put it backwards. Okay, now that's right. That is not working well now, is it? The copper and all the belts start to rise higher and higher. This measuring device can also isolate a little lab of sorts. Belt scanner. Belt. Doesn't go anywhere. Them just waits for you to pick it up. Hey, Badge. How you doing? Yeah, these are some big ass plates. Guess I could just send these like straight in or something. They're kind of getting tied up there, and I don't really need them all to go that way. Can I get like some other like new thing or something? Yeah, these things here. Roller streaks. Gonna make a suggestion. I mean, I'm trying to figure this stuff out, so. Okay. I'll just buy a little bit of everything. Okay, so what do these things do? I mean, these things have like kind of little roller things on them, right? Is there a way I can just like replace an item straight up? Do they have to be like, these things don't turn, do they? Okay, maybe it'll work if I just, I remove this. And then I put... No, god damn it. Put this like that. And now this... Stop getting stuck. And maybe you have like a suggestion for as far as like button commands or something? Like, I'm for those, but just expect Refactory to be messy. Okay, that seems like it's working. Yeah, that works for now. I don't really need this here, I guess, but it's not hurting anything. We'll just leave it there. Iron plates and iron ingots. Wait, you want both the plates and the ingots now? Alright, I need more iron then. Polishing machine. And then 3 diamonds and an emerald. Well, here's one. Yeah. And here's 3. And 1 emerald. Okay, so now we can make a polishing machine. Pretty feel like I need to like rip this entire place apart. Can I just replace that with that then? Right. Wait, does this work on like this stuff too? I mean, I guess that's probably stupid, but... Yeah, no, that does not look like it did anything to coal. Did I break this thing? Oh, there we go. I'm gonna replace these 2 things with plus. I'm assuming that's worth more if it's polished, right? Wait, why is that set? Eventually gets through. But it's just... Okay, I got an idea. What if I... Alright, I got an idea. There is... Let me get another one of these polishing machines. And then we just put this... Put this like right here next to this one. God, this thing's getting so gooped up right now. And we just send this like right over here. And then we just turn it in there afterwards. Yeah, that should... Okay, these roller belts suck. Alright, what if I just... Make it that? Does that make it like at least work? So it seems like it keeps getting hung up. Yeah, I got like a million of these things like stuck under here now. Are these seats just not meant to be like polished? Okay. That stuff is just stuck. I'd have to remove these to get these out of there. Just remove these. There we go. Got it cleared. Run these things on here. Those cleared out. Get back up on there. Okay, there we go. Now that's working, I guess. To see how much I was like splitting and splitting in Merchant Belts and Space Factory or Shapes Factory. Oh yeah, that game. I'm gonna off switch to the thing. Yeah, I mean it gets rid of some of the spots on him. Polished diamonds and polished gems. Should I grab some diamonds and gems and throw them over here? Yeah, I definitely have enough emeralds. How does this work? It says everything and then resource not filtered, not in filters. How do I access the filters? I just pick this up and then... Ah, okay. Maybe if I pick up one and then... Has some with like 3 over here. Graphic change. I wonder if the cost changes it. Yeah, I'm assuming it makes it more expensive by making it like polished or whatever. What if I just take this and then resources not in filters? How does this work? My other option is just everything. I don't understand why. How does... Wait, maybe if I right click it and then walk over to it, yeah? I don't really have much gold around here. Let's have a research tree in it. Not really see anything in the... I can research with that. All this gold quest. I look at it and then I press it. Resource not in shelters. Launch object, pull object, drop magnet. Drop object. Have inventory backpack, open research menu, pick up physics object, interact. Tool conveyor machine, maybe with F? Left click, attack. Launch object, grabbed object. Let me try maybe with like F on it. Down. Don't see any point between the two modes. I was hoping I could just like figure out a way to make it so it essentially like I could pick up a bunch of emeralds without having to sort through them, you know? I'm not really seeing how that works. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm 1 short. So we have 9 emeralds right now. That seemed to polish them. So we need 1 more emerald that we need to polish. And when I'll make my... Then we also... Okay, so we've made all the iron plates. Should I just get rid of this for now? Yeah, because I need, iron ingots, but... So let's just get rid of that when we're about like this. I'm just gonna put this back down, though. Just so I remember that it's there. And then this will send the ingots, this will polish them. And then we'll get the ingots that way. And we'll figure out what to deal with this stuff later, I guess. Yeah, what about gold? We don't have any gold yet, right? Yeah, we don't have too much verticality. said verticality. I'm just like, can't put this on top of that. I think we saw some like actually, maybe we'll get some drill things first. I know we have these things here too. How do these work? I put that like that. Not really. I would need it to be like one more square higher. So it looks like this is what I should put here. And I should probably put like maybe this underneath it. Well, if I had this all one square higher, I think that would work. Might build this like right here. And then that would like kind of make it easier, I guess, for that stuff to fall into it. So it'd be less likely to spill. And I gotta like rework this stuff, so. Wrist climber thing. I'd have to put this like this, right? So it goes up one. And then it would like spill down into that. Okay, how does this work? Oh, give me like 3 of them. I guess it just blocks of them. Use this. And I get rid of these two here. So that way it goes up like this. And then I need another thing. Okay, I mean that's working so far, but need more of these. I just need to stop this for a second. Up like this. I'll take this twice. Get rid of those. that there. And then use the here. And then that thing there, yeah? Use me there, stay up. Yeah, there we go. That's what I wanted to happen there. So that way that stuff doesn't spill out, or it has less likely chance to spill out. I don't need this in here, so I can just get rid of this stuff. Oh, I got another emerald. I get this stuff out of the way. Let's go polish this emerald. Go, and then that's the emerald sword pen for polishing. Now we need 10 diamonds. How many diamonds do we have? One. We have 1 diamond. Oh, that's gonna take a bit. Let me find more things to produce diamonds. Oh, did I buy the... No, I didn't even buy this. Okay, I wanted to buy... Oh, you know what I could do to... I was just thinking, it's like, what I could do is, like, I could use, like, this thing, right? I put this thing on top of this. That way it's like, I get, like, a big pile of, like, stuff coming into it. So that way it all, like, crumbles and stuff like that. Like, I mean, I guess it's working fast enough. It's not like I really need to, like, have 2 or something like that. I guess it's working okay. Yeah, shoots, angled shoots. I have to buy them in order to, like, get them off the flashing new. So what do these things look like, then? Okay, so it takes it and then it just deposits it that way. Oh, why didn't I just, because that would not work. That's why I didn't do it. Okay, so it helps prevent spillage. You can do quite a bit with the shoot things. Prevent, like, overflow and stuff. Did I still not buy the thing I was gonna buy? Alright, let's buy a few of these. I like 10 of them. No, that one there. Okay, we are gonna look for gold, I guess. Wait, didn't I need gold for something? Oh, the next quest is polished gold ingots. I remember what was on the grocery list. What is this? Polished gems and then polished gold. Otherwise, we got this one in progress, which is just crushed coal, which we're doing that now. Completed all these other quests already. Master of Iron requires us to get diamond and ingots. I guess the gold isn't that important yet. Oh well, we're gonna need gold plates for this. Alright, so yeah, let's get gold going. See if we can get some gold. This is 41% gold. Wasn't there another gold thing? 41%. 93%. Okay, that's good. This looks like the gold area. 99%, 93%. Yeah, okay, here we go. This is the gold. And we have the plunger. Plunge into darkness. Boom. Fuck, where am I? Okay, I thought that was gonna go somewhere else, but alright, more stuff. What is this stuff? Oh, this is 93% and 99%. Okay. The base is back this way, right? Wait, yeah, okay, here's the base. Alright. I got lost for a second there. Okay, so the gold was right here, right? No. Where the frick was I? Now, wait, what? It was these, right? Yeah. Okay, so this is where I want to mine the gold. Okay, so we mine the gold here. I'm not gonna put the mining things down until after I get the belts and stuff. But these all my lights. I need to go buy some like frickin' some lights so that way I can like see what I'm doing here and make it easier for me to keep track of where I'm going. Also I need more of these. We're gonna need more of these. Feeling that we're gonna need some of this. Okay, and then where's the... That's the lanterns. The lampposts. An arrow sign. Sure, we'll grab some of this. Sorry, I just got my ass lost. Sign might help, so that way I don't get lost. I was just gonna use the lamppost to like guide me, but I mean signs work too. That is totally backwards. May like change this? Here we go, edit text. There we go. Okay, so that'll be easy for me to figure out from there. More light in here. There we go. Okay, now we can see. Alright, and then... See, so this is gonna come out of here. And then that's gonna come out over here. That's not confusing at all. So it would be better if I had to go at least one square forward and then turn it. So this isn't like, I was like, this is a tough break. What if... we just have this like dump off the edge here. Yeah, you know what? That's a bad idea. I was thinking to myself now, I'm like, when has it ever been a good idea to just have things fall? Wait, am I going this way, right? And then we're gonna have it go this way and then this way. And then this is like... This is ground level? I have to go over this, maybe? Or is this bad to have it go over this? I feel like this can be very effective. Have it like, can I go over the top? I mean, I could try using, where is it? The big thing taker. There it is, the first thing. I have like this, like right here or something. I could have it like, can I come up this way? It's not gangsta. Oh, that's not gonna work too well, is it? Oh, these are going the wrong way. These are going downwards instead of upwards. Okay, and I do that. It goes like this, goes up here. Which still needs to go up higher. And then it gets stuck here because it's not... Of course it gets stuck here. And... It needs to be like one square higher. There you go. I feel like this is more effort than what it should be at this point. I get, you know, why am I doing this? I feel like I'm making this more complex than it needs to be. But I could just have it go straight through here, right? Like, I had an idea of like what I wanted to do with this, but I feel like it just isn't, it isn't efficient, you know? Hi, did I... Because I was gonna have it just go over this whole thing. But it's like in such a position that it just doesn't, it doesn't like go through here well, you know? It's like, if there's like very... It's like a very small finite amount of RAM that I can like use to get through there. So it's kind of more effective, I guess, just to do this. was trying to pre-plan to like use it, you know? Just to get it like through here without it getting in the way of like other things. I can avoid things getting in the way early and it won't become an issue later. Okay, AFK for a few and then come back to have over 3k in a game. I mean, I've been doing shit this entire time. I've got 8k right now. Okay, so I mean, this works. Then we just connected into the fish line here, but wow, we got a lot of emeralds. Okay, this is like starting to overflow. Maybe I should, I like gather this stuff up or something. Just so it doesn't like get stuck on there. I just kind of move it out this way a little bit. So it's like it doesn't get stuck in that spot. I can just dump out there. Do I have any of those ramp things though? Like one of these little ramp things. Okay. That will make it so it doesn't get like stuck there, you know? Okay, so what are we doing with this gold? We're gonna be taking this gold, we're gonna be turning it into... We need to turn it into plates. So at some point we need to turn it into plates. Also, we need diamond gems. We need 3 diamond gems to complete this quest. We have 3 diamond gems. We have 1, we have 2. We have 3 diamond gems. Can I deposit a polished diamond gem and it'll count as a diamond gem? Or does it need to be just a diamond gem? I only have 3 of these. I probably shouldn't risk it. I have like 1 more in here. I have like 1 more just like hidden in here. Oh, I do. So I'm gonna see if I can maybe like polish one and get like credit for the polished diamond gem and the diamond gem. As if this doesn't work, then I'd be screwed and have to wait. Okay, so gem is now polished. Wait, what? It counted for the diamond gem, but not for the polished diamond gem. Okay, well, I guess I can only count for 1 quest at a time. So let's just polish these 2 up. I will get credit for these being polished. Or we'll get the money for them being polished. And we'll finish that quest. Purchase a rod extruder from the computer shop. It's a rod extruder. Extrudes ingots into rods. What does that mean? Where is my extruder? Oh, this is here. Okay, well, I don't really need, I don't need iron. Now, let's move this. Place this over here. Let's take this and move it back over here. Like right there, and then we'll just go straight into that. And then I guess I'll get polished. I mean, bezel rod need to be polished, I guess. Yeah, it looks like this can get polished. So now we're doing the iron rods. We need more iron. I think we're not producing enough iron to really make this efficient. Yeah, let's... Can we get more iron production in here? Oh, this one's good. I can just attach onto here and then it'll go through that entire process. Man, I could put one of these like mergers over here. Oh no, that's not the right merger. Where's the other merger? There we go, that's one. So now we got more iron going in. Count on the resistance of polished rod. There's another diamond. Get a sorter real quick. There's like a sorter at, by like 10 sorters. I want to get this so that, I can get diamonds to pop out over here. That way it'll be easier to keep track of them, you know? Okay, so the emeralds will keep dropping out over here. Then the diamonds will drop out over here. That way we can keep track of diamonds and emeralds. Alright, sounds like we're getting a lot more resources in here now. Definitely could use still more, I think. So there's a bunch of drills here that we could use, so we can make something here. I guess I got some more going there. And why not? Let's just make all these. We can just add all this stuff onto the conveyors and stuff. Like that. Like this. There we go. Grab all this stuff. Throw that onto there. As you can see, I think that's stuck, but it's not like a new resource, and then maybe it's right. Emeralds, gems, diamonds. Yep. Okay. Wait, I'm gonna need a piece of gold to throw into here, don't I? Oh no, that's fine. Cause yeah, it grabs only diamond and that. Everything else is gonna be going in there. I feel like I need the second one of these. I mean, it doesn't seem like I need it yet, but I mean, it looks like it's starting to fill up, right? What's the limit of how much this thing can process? It's definitely working much heavier now. Thing seems like it's starting to fill up a lot more faster. I will also need to make copper rods. That means I gotta get rid of this and change this into one of those. Did we finish like the other quest or something? Because it looks like they just kind of started another quest. Change that out. To be this. And all we have to do really is just remove this and change it over to this. Let's get rid of all that. Then around and put that like this. And then I'll turn those into copper rods. I'll have iron rods and copper rods going. It hasn't backed up yet, so I don't know what the limit on this thing is gonna be, but it seems like it's working pretty good. I see a few things getting kind of like hot in here, but still hasn't overflowed yet. And even after it does overflow and like falls onto here, I mean, all that's gonna happen is just gonna get processed up to the trash and get like straight up trashed into here. Alright, we just need another 7 diamonds. Okay, so what was it quest that I saw? It was like have this quest, and then we need polished gold ingots. Okay, so an ingot. Should we process it maybe? Because that's starting to get like kind of condensed over there. And maybe we should like process it over here. That's actually not too bad of an idea. We process it over here. And then we just send the ingots down the way, right? So we just first turn it into an ingot and then we send it up there, right? Wait, wasn't it like a quest like polished gold or something like that? Or no, it was gold ingots. That was the one I was thinking of. Yeah, we'll just turn them into ingots here. And then from there we can do that. Okay. So then if we're doing that, we don't actually need these to go downwards. So I need a crusher. Alright, Big Maya, have a good sleep. Okay, so let's go grab crushers and smelters. Right, so machines, I need crushers, I need some furnaces. And that's it right now. I'm gonna buy some more conveyor belts too. And I'm gonna get a few more of these merger things and stuff like that. Get a few more of those. Spent all my money. Hey, another emerald. Couple more emeralds. So there is a crusher. We build like a crusher like right here. Like that. And this just goes right into there, but we need a merger here. Need the other merger type. Let's go like that. I am gonna have to use the turner right at the start. I don't really want to use this right at the start, but yeah, I guess I have to. And then that's just all right into there. Yeah, so what are all these gonna... What is everything that's gonna be coming out of this? I need to figure that out before I get too far into this. Alright, so this is gonna make gold ore, crushed gold ore, diamond gems, and emerald gems. Diamond gems, crushed. Okay, that means I need a filter. I need to filter them so that they don't take those. So I don't want to put the gems into the crusher. And I don't want to put the pre-crushed stuff in there either. So I just want this. All I want are the big rocks, you know? And it's like a crushed one there. Again, this is a big one. Okay. And then let's see, when it does that, it does it like that. So now let's get rid of these. We put a sorter here. Now put a sorter here. Yeah, okay, so we take this, we put a sorter here. We have it go out like that. We have a merger here. Is in the opposite direction of what I wanted to do. Takes those in like that. And then we get rid of this. So we can loop it back this way. Into this one. And get rid of this. Okay, and then take this and I put this into here. Now only large rocks or large gold rocks will go through here. So we got the large gold rocks will go into here. And they'll drop into... Where's the furnace? The furnace is this one. And that needs to be 1 square higher. Go up that high. Making that. And then this is just gonna have to turn like this and dump it into that. And then that will create ingots. Which we then want to send this way. And then from here, like this, and then this. Like that. Add into there. And then I want the sorter here. We take small chunks. Small chunks go into there. And that's not gonna fit there, but this should just drop it straight down, I think, right? And that should be safe, I think, right? Drop that down like that. Oh, wait, did I do that wrong? Totally did that wrong. But if it's doing that, then... I totally did this wrong, shit. So that means those are gonna come up that way. And I need that over there. I don't like that it has to send the press sorted item out the right side every time. Okay, so we have that there, we just move that, then we move this over to there. And this will just kind of go over the top and then drop it down over there. We use chutes to do that. Prevent it from rolling anywhere. And then we have that, drop them over. We have the sort of here, so that drops it off there onto that belt. And that will work. Alright, yes. Okay, so we just move this. Get rid of that. Move that lung. Get rid of this. We take this out of there. This here. No, not there. There. That right there. I'll grab a small rock. Put that there. And we get the crusher. Where's the crusher? Crusher. I'm gonna put the crusher over here. Crusher here. I'll go there. Then the crusher goes here. Okay, and then this will sort out. So we get the big rocks will go over there. And the small rocks will just pop out over here and drop onto this belt. I go over here. Yeah, surely use one of these. And that drops it out like this, right? And then we put... Oh, do we not have those? I mean, I guess that works for now, but, I think this might be too tall. That bread's too tall. Yeah, at very least it'll prevent it from falling off the edge right here. I want to get, I'm gonna try to get one of those things that I can use for up here. So I thought I had one of those. Oh yeah, here it is. This is what I was looking for. One of these things like right here. And now I can just put this thing here, right? Does that actually work? Or is that just gonna get like stuck? That totally just gets stuck. Alright, wait, that kinda worked. So it only worked because it tumbled. Can I use this one like on the floor below it, or no, it's way too low? Yeah, I just really need the other piece. Yeah, I could just put like this piece right here and... No, I think that might be the same problem as before, though. Yeah, that's the same problem as before. Wait, would it be more sensible to have it go like this? So it's like lines up with it, so that way if it does screw up, it's at least still gonna fall that way. Or we could just put like this here. I think that kind of makes more sense. Well, there's a different like chute type that I think I'm supposed to use for it. Right? Just go back and grab it and make it easy, right? We have 5 diamonds. We need another 5. Wait, didn't I already have a pipe roller? Purchase the pipe roller. Okay. 14,000 for that sucker? Copper pipes. Wait, I need to make copper into pipes or something, I guess? I do not have enough room for that. Wow. Okay, this is very tight corridors here. Okay, I'm gonna take this out. I'll take the iron. Right in there, so the iron's now gonna go into this one. Copper's gonna come out this one. And then attach that onto this. And I just move this over to here, I guess. How'd that come from? Oh, okay, apparently that's not what that does. Apparently I messed that up. Okay, I should have read the instructions. Runs 2 plates into pipes. Okay, so we need plates that we change into pipes. That's what we need. Okay, so I need to replace that thing with this thing. So we get rid of this. And then we swap that out for the plate maker. How's the plate maker? Extruder, rolling mill. Okay, so we take this and we do that. Turns those into plates, and then we send that over to there. Get rid of this, and then just move all this shit over here. That there. And put that there. Okay, so that's doing the thing now. Did I play what I came originally over here for? I don't even remember what I came over here for. Shoots, that's right. I came over here for shoots. Kind of game you can play at work and it's glorious. Oh yeah, what'd you find? Is it this game? Did I get all the sheep types? I feel like I'm missing one. That's the bottom shoot. Where's the other shoot? I didn't buy one. There's one type that I didn't get. Oh, RuneScape. I haven't really played that, so... Screw that even all the types of, the shoots. Yeah, it was this one right here is one that I needed. We're just doing some, what's up? Oh, I wonder if we're gonna get up there. We like drop shit down. And we're just doing some mining around here. Not like that. There we go. So that's a little bit better. Okay, I think this is all set up now, right? The group Iron Man run of it. I'm done one in the last 12 hours in mine and cut down trees. For simpler times. I think I'm gonna just build these. And then let's go into there. We already got a diamond. This will actually be a good proof of concept here. Send that to there, which sends those into there, which that will make the ingots, which I didn't finish, I didn't even finish setting this up, did I? I don't even know how I'm connecting this all into here yet. Yeah, let's just dump it on there, I guess. Just use this one. But yeah, I used to play like freaking like Ultimate Online, things like that. Which I mean, that's kind of like the equivalent of like, you know, what people were like, you know, RuneScaping about. We need to polish these. Let the polisher, polisher. Yeah, I don't know. RuneScape was just kind of like, it was a thing that popped up, but it wasn't really like on my radar of like things I'd want to play. I was never really bothered with it. just don't have the internet to join in. Or the interest to join in. It was an MMO, so. But it was kind of like in the days before Brandscape, so. I was already playing like EverQuest and stuff like that before then. I just never really was like, I need to get that one because I couldn't afford it, so. I could only afford one subscription going on at the time. Oh, internet was the correct word. I mean, I played that on dial-up too, so. Is there another one that I can chop into around here? I mean, there's this one over here. But it has coal in it. And I'd have to send it back this way if I was going to use it. I mean, we could use this stuff here too. I mean, none of this has any coal in it, so we could have all of this. If I could send it this way and crush it. I'll do like the setup I've got here. So that way we get only the crushed rocks. We just dump it straight into here. And then take everything else and just send it in through here. Except for the coal. There was coal back here, wasn't there? No, none of these have coal. Okay, so yeah, I don't have to worry about coal. Yeah, I swear, I feel like somebody's been like smoking like cigarettes outside my windows or somewhere near my house or something. Cause like I've been having like watery eyes and shit like that. And it's like it kind of like the reaction from like cigarette smoke. Star Wars Galaxies. My brother played Star Wars Galaxies. He was much more into playing that game than like any other ones that I was playing, which I was more into like the fantasy stuff. But yeah, he was more into like the Star Wars stuff, so I tried to play that game, but again, it's just like I felt like I spent so much time in like other games that I just couldn't split my interest into it, you know? Yeah, he would like the whole thing of like being like a bounty hunter, I think, of the game. And he was doing it like all back in the day, like before the yeah, you know, all the holocrons just become like a Jedi and shit like that. I didn't tell. So we need to merge all these together. And then we need to merge them all together. Then we need to split them. And then we need to crush the big ones. Then send them up here to get smelted. Then it just goes back through here and everything else is fine. Do by gathering and crafting in MMORPGs. I mean, I spent most of my time in playing Ultima Online as like a blacksmith and a miner. It's like I'd harvest a bunch of ore, get back to Britannia, and then from there I would spend all day by a forge and just turn it into like, you know, ingots and stuff like that, make weapons. And then usually I would just repair people's stuff whenever they came by. Oh shit, did I just collect that? I think I just screwed this up. That shit in there. I mean, it doesn't matter if the... Oh wait, that goes all the way up there. Right there. We'll just send it in that way. I was gonna sort this stuff, but I want to get the coal out of there before I threw it in there. Get all the coal out of the way. Coal really just kind of sucks in this game. Put up your RuneScape character to like idiot mining and smithing, and then moved on to something else. Light in here. So I think I'll send it back in this way. And then we'll have the conveyor start over here. What's this? Coal, crushed coal, emeralds, and diamonds. Slightly too high. I do it. Wait, twice. Wait, where's my hammer? I like doing like crafting stuff in a lot of those games. Is that gonna be blocked? Oh, looks like it's gonna work. I guess, you know, just readjust it later if we need to. Put that hook up there. Let's go up twice. And should I use like this thing on it? And then from here. Oh, wait, what am I doing? This isn't how that should work. Okay, all I gotta do is switch this one out. Well, this one here. And we get a gold nugget. One of the large ones. One of the large ones, we throw this into here. And then this goes into a crusher here. That's all they really need, isn't it? Just need to crush them and then send them up this way.
Gets the leather, the blurs of cities. Together we fought wars in our heads, so many more. Real casualties. Bring
Oh, that's not gonna work that way because then I need that. So
just another.
what I need to do then is,
None of us have any
how does this work?
recover on time.
High generic vibes, kind of, yeah. But we don't dig into like dirt. We dig into like or we just find like rock knits and then we just build like automation things. It's a little bit more accustomed to like I would say satisfactory.
True, we are fishes, though we never intended.
It's not like a giant open world.
We're all in this, fan out the boring and repetitive.
Gathering and crafting because it gives me money and buy stuff I need. Unfortunately, in my Iron Man runs, the RuneScape, I don't have access to the marketplace. Ooch. Just recently maxed out on my crafters in Final Fantasy 14, like last month, I want to say. I just got the last couple craftsmanship up to like 100. So if I do that, I need to go over that. So inconvenient. Last did it that way. Because what I want to do is I want to grab the small things and I just want to send them out separately. Guess what we can do is we do it here. Okay, so we got this like this. And that doesn't work because it's too close to the wall. So like that there. And then this thing's being a piece of junk. Can't like it keeps auto sorting or it keeps like placing the thing down automatically and like the way that it's like, oh, this can connect to this, so I'm gonna connect this to that automatically. It's like, no, I don't need you to connect to that. Okay, so we do this. So that way I can get over this guy. And you know, it turned it so do that, but this time we'll just do it this way. This will come over here. This will merge together. Yeah, I don't want to go on that way. I want to just go this way. Go this way. I can go just grass that way, and then we'll turn it. And then this is gonna go down. This one's gonna go up. And then I'm gonna hook that into there, turn that. Oh, and then this needs to go up another level. This into that. Yeah, I did play the other Star Wars one that they had, the Star Wars, what was that other online one? Because they had Star Wars Galaxies, which is the old one. And then they had another Star Wars after that. Oh yeah, the Old Republic. I did play that one. I mean, it was a fun game, but it honestly should have just been, might have been better as just a single-player game, you know? 'Cause it was definitely supposed to be like the... Don't like it was like a freaking, you know, the original, like, okay, this is really kind of crappy setup here. Yeah, it was definitely built to be like the old, the Knights of the Old Republic. I think this is just too tight of a squeeze. I'm just gonna change this a bit. I get this to be closer to the edge over here. I mean, it was a fun game, but, it was lacking a little bit of, oh, this needs to go up another level. Oh, no, never mind, I just made that too high up. Yeah, it's like I don't know, part of it wasn't really that great. Or just like the longevity part of it, I thought. I mean, it also is probably because I was playing on a free account stuff. Because I bought the game back when it first came out, you know? But then they changed it to free to play. Because when you originally bought the game, you got like everything, right? But then they changed it to their free to play model, which then you have to like subscribe to them to get like access to a lot of the stuff, like extra inventory and just like a lot of daily things. And I don't know, that just made the game kind of like not really as fun for me. And that was about the time like kind of finished like the main story. And then they like changed that, they made that change to make it like free to play. And I was just kind of like meh at that point. Oh, I didn't finish this. Need to put this into that still. Oh, nothing popped out anyway, so that's fine. We got a bunch more stuff coming in this way, so now we'll get a bunch more gold ore. This will come through here, this will get polished. I'm gonna go through this entire stuff here. What's gonna happen to it? Is it actually gonna get deposited? I mean, a few of these have been going through here. What happened to them? So go through here. Oh, they're getting hit by the crusher. Shit. So I've been getting them up to here and then they get crushed. And they turn back into me. Okay, that's a problem. But now just... God damn it, give me that freaking gold bar. Good, send these things over here for now. Until I figure out what I'm doing with these. Why is this just stuck in there? Alright, well, I guess it's forever there. I guess that kind of works. If I have Briscoe here, I can then sort it to go to this way. And then I could just make a sorter that switches it this way, and then I can just send it over to this. Alright, where's my sorters? Get rid of this. Put a sorter here. Switch stuff out this way. Add this gold bar. Put that into there. And then we need this to go this way. Then we just have it go over here, I guess. Where's the frickin' lit thing? Do this one for now. Oh shit, what the hell? Wait, what the fuck happened here? Oh shit, oh, this is a mess. Apparently, this thing can't process all the iron that I've got going through here. Well, whatever, this is fine for that for now. I gotta figure out what I'm doing with this. Cause like, I went to go grab the one that was like under here, and then all of a sudden I'm like, wait, where did all these iron plates come from? And it's like, oh. So confused in your game now. Came into like a roadblock, or you just like, trying to figure stuff out. Just gotta dump all this. Did I grab that by mistake? Nope. Okay. Okay, just clear this area out a little bit. So I can figure out how to fix this. But obviously this isn't producing enough, this isn't moving fast enough to produce enough for all this stuff to process it, right? I mean, I could make a second one, but I can't make them polished if I do that, because there's not enough room here for that. only way I could do that is I'd have to switch these around, or can I build a ramp? Was that not enough room to build ramp? No, it's not. It's enough room. Okay, what if I remove that and I send this up like that? Okay, this is just gonna suck, but... Alright, I'm just gonna delete these. And then just kinda send this up. And then that can just come down like that. I'll just grab all this stuff. Just throw this all into here. So that kind of clears that up. Now my thought is... Okay, we'll get another one of these things. I don't think I have a second one, right? These are these the pipe makers, or? Yeah, these are the pipe makers, so I should have a second one of these. This one here, right? Okay, yeah, so that is the pipe maker, so... Okay, so what we do is... I get that to go underneath this. Enough room? Yeah, that's enough room. Okay. Get rid of that. Put a merger in here. Okay, and then polisher I can put right here. This like that. That go in there like this. We remove this. And then reconnect this to that. And then reconnect this into here like this. And put like a splitter here. We try to split the ingots up. So they go in two different directions. That's not gonna work the way that I want it to. Is there any way, maybe in technology? Is there any like advanced splitter here? Routing conveyor belt, maybe this. Either that or the other one. Okay, let's take a look at these things. Where are these things up that I just got? So that's one of them. That's the other one. Alright, is this thing backing up yet? That's good so far. Okay, so here is one of them. Looks like it just sends them... Yeah, that's not how I want it to work. This is what I want right here. Yes, okay, that's what I want. I put this here, I move this down one square. And then all that should work that way. So get rid of this. Put this here. Where is that thing that I just... No, that's not the one. Wait, where is it? Where is it? Wait, where the frick is the thing? Oh god, why is this thing not doing the thing? Is it stuck or something? What's going on? Okay, I'm just gonna move this one. Oh, shit, wait, did I just delete that? Okay, there they are. Yeah, all this stuff is just like piling up right now. I just need to move this over here. Just to get it out of the way so I don't... And that goes there, right? No, I did that backwards. That goes there. That goes there. Okay, now why is this thing not working? What do I need to make this thing work? Oh, I have to manually switch the direction? Okay, this seems useless. I thought that was gonna do something different. But having to manually switch the direction like that makes this useless. I was hoping it would be something like, like this, where it would do this, you know? But it's like I needed to do that with this. Is there like a different mode I can set this thing on? I need to get rid of some of these things. They keep attaching to each other. Yeah, that thing's just worthless. I mean, this thing would be good if I had the room to, like, make it go left and right, but it's like, why would I want it to go left and right? Like, I don't know, it just doesn't work that way. Well, it doesn't seem like this stuff is getting, like, stuck now. I mean, maybe if it starts to overflow, it'll just automatically get pushed over there. And that's my only hope, is that's what's gonna happen. Yeah, see, like, that one got automatically pushed over there when that one did that, so... I mean, I guess that kind of works. Oh, I need polished iron pipes. Not polished iron rods. So I'm not even doing this right. I have too much stuff in my inventory right now. Just gonna throw all this stuff on the ground over here to free up my inventory some. Okay, so I need to make a rolling mill. Yeah, what we're gonna do is we're gonna do kind of the same thing. We're gonna make 2 rolling mills. No, not the polishing machine. Oh no, rolling machine. And then I want a pipe roller. Okay, now and do all the stuff that we're doing right here. Except we're gonna put this thing over here. This is gonna go. Oh my god, that's right. This is stupid. Why not? Okay, that's kind of annoying. I can't rotate this. I mean, I can rotate it, but I can't, like, flip it. I mean, I can put one down, but then I have to get rid of the other. I guess the plate maker is a little bit quicker. Might have enough room to kind of push them together. Alright, so we'll try that. Alright, go to this, go to this. This here and this here. We have this be completely not working the way that it should be. As it keeps magnetizing to the wrong direction. We're about to go that way. We need these to merge to go up this way. That way they can go over here. And now I have a bunch of stuff stuck underneath this belt. I don't think I can get that out of there. Yeah, it's all stuck. Okay, so that's making pipes. That'll polish it there. I'll send them in there. Okay. Oh, we haven't even made the quota for the copper pipes in. Okay, so we got this all squared away now. We get enough, oh yeah, we got enough fucking diamonds by now. 1, 2, 3, 4. I may have to move these further away. 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Sorting that over here. What the hell did this get over here? Also, I can just throw this onto the line here and that'll get sorted out. Let's go on here too. And 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And then we just put this onto this polisher. Yeah, just drop the couple. Oh, yeah, there's 2 right there. Come on, get in there. And then try and finish the polished gem quest. Copper plates and gold plates. Copper rods, iron rods, gold rods. Yeah, so we weren't doing that at the same time we did the other one. I could have done that one earlier. Yeah, we'll have Wayne help this quest finishes, and then we can revert some of our setup. Wheat stuff like piled up over here. We almost managed to enter the pipe world, which unlocks a lot of stuff. Split shoot and a hatch shoot. As much iron as I'm getting in here, it feels like this still doesn't even overflow ever. I could actually put more iron into it. Holy crap, I got a lot of emeralds. Do I just like grab these and just throw them in there? Never heard of a rod extruder. Like strange rods. Raise up all my diggers. I do need more freaking machines. What do these things look like? Oh, it's for the belts. Quick belts. Oh, okay, so like I have to. It's another one of these ones I have to do it like manually though. I don't understand the point of this. Like, if you have it like to do it manually, it's like it just feels like you can't really do much with it, you know? Like, the only time I can see it being useful is like I want to temporarily change a direction on something so I can like redirect resources somewhere else. Or to like temporarily have things like build up on another line or something until I can change it back. Is there more places I can put mining equipment in here? Really? What's up here? Okay. I jump up there and I help. Ah, where's my lights? Oh, more dynamite. Okay. Where was that? I was like over here. Oh, but we never opened this up, did we? There's more bandwidth. Okay, so is there a way I can't get over there and maybe like get access to more stuff? Oh, come on. Why does it pick up the skin boxes? Alright, so I'm trying to figure out how to get over there. Oh, right, yeah, we blew up this thing. This is connected to a lot of stuff. Okay, so we get through here now to get back over there. And then there's also this one over here, but I mean that just leads to the same area. Wait, what's this? What is this? Is this like another like mining area, or is this like another spot that we can like extract stuff into it or something? Like I didn't really see anything like in mine, but starting to see some mining areas here. Yeah, I'll have to take these things and like send them all the way back this way. Is there any other like over here? We got a couple there. These ones good for then. Or it's all copper. It's a high chance for emerald and diamond from these ones, like 2% being high chance. I can just send them over this way after that. I mean, that might work. Oh my god, line up. Stupid thing. Send stuff up here, and then send it down there. This is causing a lot of overflow here. So this sorter is not sorting fast enough. It's causing it to clog up a little bit. I think maybe I should, I don't know. Is there a way I can get a faster sorter? I can really get a faster sorter is if I split them. Which I could put that on. There's like something that's like a split chute, right? This thing? Get like a split chute. So that way if it gets too heavy on one side, I will just kind of like lessen the load of the other side. Okay, how do I work that into this? So I have to like redesign this entire thing if I want it to work. So it goes out left and right instead of like forward and left or something like that. So yeah, stuff keeps falling out at the side of this because it's not sorting fast enough. So I need to have two sorters. We both need to sort all this stuff out over to this direction. So what if we have this come up higher? Then we have this also come up higher by moving it back a little bit. Wait, turn off. I can just turn these off. Oh yeah, I'm gonna turn that off for a minute. Then we're gonna have this go up. It's gonna go up higher, and that's also gonna go up higher. With this, oh my god. It keeps magnetizing to the exact one I don't want it to magnetize to. I'm gonna have this go up another level. And then that will hook up into that, and then that'll do that. That will go straight to this right here. So that's gonna be like right here. This is too large to really... It's still too large to really utilize, I feel. Okay, so then we get another one of these top things, right? Now we need another one of those top things. Then they'll both go into this thing here. So what I need is I need to just get rid of... do those. This can go up higher. And then this will hook up into this, and then they'll both hook into this. And then, where's my stuff at? Over here? I think it's that one. No, that's the wrong one. don't think it's this one, but yeah, it's not the right one. It has to be this one then. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Put that there. Rid of this. Here's when those fall into there. But I need this one. Like this. Then that'll come out this way. They run out of straight ones now. You need to get more though. Need almost head of those. Curved ones. This will turn into a merger. Is which one? This one, I think. Not that one. This one. That's what I want. And we get rid of this to replace it with that. Just I'll check this real quick. Put this like that. That'll go right into there. And that'll drop back into that. And then I need a sorter here, but I need to change all this. I think I need one more square to work with over here to make this work. Unless if I do that. Is it possible for me to do that? We put this here. No, I cannot do that. Okay. I was gonna see if I could curve it to just drop right onto this thing. Off all the mining machines for a minute. I'll let this stuff like... I need to like rework this, but it's like, it's too stressful with like everything moving around. But I just need to like turn everything off. So that way I can just get this stuff out of the way so it's just, everything stops falling on the freaking ground. It's like, I can't think with like this giant pile of shit right here. So, see this, all gets you there, that'll go there. Let's take, need to drop something. I'll just take this. That's not the one I wanted, damn it. That one. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Wait, I'll just buy one. Right, shoots. Try this. Oh, I had them on me. That's why I didn't see them. There we go. And that's that. Okay. Yeah, okay. So get all that like that, and then maybe unwedge this. There. It's been unwedged. So what I'm thinking is, you move this back like one square. Up over there, separate up these things. Where is... Up in here. Don't like that I moved those. We're gonna make this 2 squares. There's good. Use this one, right? Like this. Like that. And we get rid of these. It can go like this. And then I need a merger here again. Go like that. Yeah, grab all this shit and just put into here. Wait, did I just grab that? Ah, goddamn, I did. Just screwed up a bunch of stuff. I grabbed the gold bars out of here. And the emerald. And then I need a gold bar in this one. And diamonds in that one. Okay. And I'm just gonna crush all this crap. I figure the 2 things that like break immediately when I do this, they were both the important items I didn't want to break. clean up the floor here. There's like so much shit down here. Okay, so diamond. Wait, right? Yeah, because I want all three of those to go this way. If it's gold bar, go there. If it's diamond, go there. And then this should be on the emerald. And then we can get rid of this. Don't need that there. Then this goes straight into this. And then when this stuff falls down here, it'll get splits going into this thing, or it'll be going over this way. And then we want to sort them over here. So then we'll sort them over here in the same way that we sort them up here. I'm trying to think, is there like a better way for me to do this though? So if I move all this stuff over, I could then maybe get something that kind of comes over here. I'll do this over like 2 squares, like 1 or 2 squares. And I can have the majority of the sorting get this way, and then the other stuff just go over this way. It's gotta get it over this thing. This requires it to come down here. Wait, let me just grab all this shit over here. Hey, Shane. Okay, and then let's grab some of this stuff. Kind of clean up the floor over here. Okay, so that's all cleared up over there. Now I need that up over there, but I need to go like this. That's all hooked up there. And then this will go like this. Over to there. Now I gotta move all this stuff. Where? I have no idea. Alright, let's have we'll just go there for now. The whole pile of crap we'll just throw there for now. I mean, I can resort it here in a minute, but just need to get this all out of the way. Okay, let's go with those, and then the merger thing here. And at this point, Yeah, two of these like this. The gold bars into this one. And this stuff. Here's another way. And then we need diamonds in that one. That back into this. Alright, and then the diamond and send them over this way. And diamonds will just kind of drop here. I mean, that's good. And then the diamonds will pile up here. And the emeralds are... maybe I should just pile up the emeralds right here. Yeah, and then the emeralds would just pile up over here. I'll get those out of the way. So I got those things now just kind of piling up. This kind of sucks this way. Get like one more square over maybe. I guess we can just go down like this, but... now we're just gonna have to go like this. And then we'll have it go. And then that'll just pile up all of our diamonds. Damn, of course I forgot the diamonds. Oh, damn it. I don't have this sorting section set up yet. It's much more likely to fall out this side than the other side. Then we need sorters over here. So how are we sorting this? We have... go like this, and then... like that. Then we have these merged together. Let's go that way. But yeah, I know like there's gonna be 3 things going into the... And then either I do that, that means I can have that do this. Oh wait, what am I doing? I only need to do that. I can simplify this. If it's a diamond or emerald, gold bar. Oh wait, it's a gold bar then. Yeah. Okay, diamond, gold bar, and that. Yeah, so I need a diamond. That's right, yeah. So I just need all of these. I need all those in there. So if it's a diamond, emerald, or gold bar, just like that one, comes over here, gets dumped into this set, and then goes through all that. And then if it's anything else, it needs to go back around that way. That goes there. I need this to turn this around. Then it goes to here. And connects to this. Connect into that. So then this should be all the ores going up through here. So that should be everything, including coal, is coming up through here. And then anything that is not coal should be like through there. So everything, so the copper and iron goes this way, coal goes straight through. Some of the gold and some of those diamonds. I think this is all proper now. I don't think I missed anything. Except for this. Needs to actually get onto the conveyor belt. Okay, so that should work then. Throw a bunch of down here and
Guess I should have heeded the warning. Guess I should have moved on, it's all I knew. But I better be in a storm and in the calm without you.
see how well this
It's
works.
a warning. Maybe you'll be leaving me sad and blue. But I better be in a storm and in the calm without you.
The big thing is I just need to make sure the stuff is getting split up just so it's like not, so that's not the only thing doing the main sorting. There's just too much sorting for that one thing to deal with.
Guess I should have heeded the warning. Guess I should
Well, and then I should make a plate machine here,
have been in a storm and in the calm without
because I need to make gold plates.
you. Know how I feel in the morning. Maybe you'll be leaving me sad
I don't think I have another plating machine right now.
in the calm without you.
Polishing, rolling, it's a rolling machine. And then all I gotta do is just take away those two. No, it's 3 squares. Yep, okay, now I got a rolling machine. Alright, let's turn the factory back on. I really want to redo a lot more than just what I did, but I feel like the factory's been off like long enough for it. Copper plates. Do we need copper cubes anymore? Copper rods, copper plates. Yeah, so let's get rid of this. Don't need those right now. I'll just put that over there for now. So yeah, that'll make copper plates, which we need that for one of the quests right now. And then now we should be getting some gold plates. I wasn't standing at attention up there. Seen any gold come through yet? Hey, there's the gold. It just took it a while to get here, maybe? And there's the gold plates. Okay. Alright, so now that we got all this going, this is splitting up the burden for that. Now we should be able to add more things. Yeah, it looks like everything that's coming in through here is just like, if I have this come in from like this side, so that way it's more likely to hit the center, so it increases the chances that it might oh wait, I can't do it because that's there. Might do it like this, maybe? Like that, and then... Just gotta do this quick. Oh god. Get walked it. There you go. Hopefully none of that fell into here. I mean, with all that stuff falling there, it's just gotta get processed the same as it should be, so that's fine for getting into there. Okay, so this should make it much more even. A higher chance of it going left or right, instead of it all just going to the left. There's still a lot going left, but... I don't really know how to really fix that, but... It went from being like 80%, like 80 to 90% always going that way to being more like 60%. Just double check this. Whoop! Uh-oh. Double check my sword and get like an iron piece in there. this is finally, I think, starting to get so much iron that I can't put anything else under here. Otherwise, it might start to overflow. Because I saw at one point I was getting so high up that it was almost overflowing. I don't think I can put any more iron into this. I could definitely put more copper into this. So where was I getting my copper from? Can I put more copper into this? Copper was coming from back here, right? Is there any more like copper? Looks like some kind of mining area here. Gold and iron. Oh, there's this place here. That doesn't help me because I'm looking for copper. I think the other node that was in there didn't even produce copper. Yeah, there's like a third node back here. And it's only iron. It's got to be more copper out here. It's not like that can be the only, like, copper node. Coal and gold. There's a lot of gold on that one. I did that into my existing thing. Not really. Iron. Now, copper is pretty rare. An emerald? I mean, that just looks like an emerald down there. Okay, I just looked around. Nothing here. Is there any copper in here? I haven't really looked around this area, so. Here we are. Sure, there's a bunch of copper here. And it's like 2 copper nodes and then like a non-copper node. Turn these 2 off. Copper, crutch copper, and emerald. Let's pair crutch copper and emerald. Now, is there... I'm gonna just take it this way and then this thing here. We can dump it back down to here. So let me use the giant thing. Or not. Comes up. Oh, that like is that there? I have any of the yeah. Some light up here. Oh, there's a sticky note here. What's this got in it? Plain ore, crushed iron, diamonds, and emeralds. I mean, we can just add it on there, I guess. And then just need to get that stuff over there. And just drop that into there. Well, then I can just turn this on. That should just sort of dumping stuff into there. And now I gotta connect these into this. Gonna take a couple twists. Fit my lip. The inside of my cheek kind of thing. That can't be too low. I think that's gonna be too low. And now I'm just turning these on. Now I got smart copper rolling in. Quite literally, this one's rolling. Just double check this, make sure it's all good. And that drops down into this. I'm stuck. And then that'll drop down to this. And gets sheltered into this. Should I change this? But it's just like a merger like this. It'd probably be better, wouldn't it? I really wish you could just replace a conveyor belt with something else, you know? Just like directly replace them. This is overflowing now, shit. Wait, what if I reverse this? And that would allow me to put this. Like make two different things, but that wouldn't really work out. Yeah, this is definitely overflowing now. Yeah, the splitters just suck in this game. Not really any good way to make things split unless you're like a left-right split, and like the left-right split does not work, I feel. Okay, I have an idea. Another sort of here. Put the splitter thing here, it goes here and here. And then, I don't know how I'm supposed to get... So I have to make another thing for copper. And then I have to get that onto the belt over here. And it would work, I just gotta figure out how to get the thing onto the belt. Alright, where's the windshield wiper? Which one's the windshield wiper? Is this one? Okay, so we take this. Like you rest with that, right? And then we move this like one square over this way. And we move this one square over here. And then we have this maybe go up. And we have it drop down into a furnace over here. And then we have it loop back around, I guess, and try to drop it down into this. I mean, honestly, I could just, get rid of this. If I get the copper out of this line right here, get both the iron blocks go into here, and then I can have this go directly into the copper over here. In which case, I would just have to reverse that. turn that to go that way, reverse this so that that thing goes there, and then that turns into this, and then just get rid of this so that way I can have a thing come through here and hook into that, because I can't build on top of this. Okay, and then, alright, I need a forge. I need a blast furnace. The blast furnace. The blast furnace, because I used to play, like, playing this way maybe? Oh, wait. Need more time. Alright, I guess it doesn't work at all. That goes there. Light back in there. Go like this, go straight into that. Okay, and then all this is just gonna get messed up and just break for a few minutes. Let's see, alright, what's the quickest way I can get this to work? So I have to delete this and put it over here. Temporarily, they're going to be dropping down here. So that's perfectly fine. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. Then take a sorter. I'll like put the sorter here. Just like that. We need a copper. Or no, we need iron. We put the iron into here. I'll get rid of this. We're actually just turning this around, but so that goes like that. Then this just goes straight into this. And this hooks back into this. Okay. Next we need this, so we gotta get rid of this. And then I need is it this one? No, I need the other one. Need wherever that one is right there in front of me. Don't remember what that one is. This one? No. Yeah, I don't remember what that one is. I must have thrown it on the ground. I don't think I have it anymore. I don't remember. Let's see if I can buy a new one. I think it was routing control toggleable. I think it was this one. This one would be so perfect if I could just adjust the angle that it went in. I know shit's like piling up and it's all broken right now. I can't find that stupid one I'm looking for. Alright, well, I guess I gotta fix this right now, otherwise it's not gonna be, yeah, that could like this, and then from now, I go like this. And I just grab all this and just be like, here, you exist here. Just throw it all over there for now. And then we'll fix that up. Wait, shit, did I grab that stupid corner one? I don't even need these things, like, right now. I just need the... It doesn't really matter what I make right now out of these things, because I don't think I need them. I'm just trying to get the ground kind of cleared up at this moment. Let's get this stuff processed as quickly as possible. How did I grab it? Oh my god. Let's just grab some of this and just throw it into the bin. Are there metal gold plates over here? At least some gold plates fell off the edge. What's going on here? Why are these like breaking? Oh, probably because they're made out of like half copper and half yeah, okay, so if they're half copper and half then they break. That's what happened with that. Okay. Let's just can't grab all this shit and just kind of throw it into here just to kind of reset it. Okay, so what do we need right now? We need copper rods. Copper rods and iron rods. So we don't even really need this running right now. What I need is something that I don't have set up right now. These. I need to get these things put back into here. What do I need to do to make those? Is it just like ingots? Turn those into the rods? This doesn't need rods. Copper, iron, and gold. Ingots into rods, yeah. Okay, so that just requires that. Are there any quests that I can accept right now? Oh, there's a lot of quests I can do. Just can't grab them all. Oh, I think I'm... Oh, never mind. Okay, for a second I thought it like, deactivated some of them. Oh, damn, I should have... If I waited and I activated all those first before I threw all that crap away, I would have made a lot of progress on a lot of these. Okay, so we have one here that says make copper, iron, and gold rods. What are all these? Rapid auto miner. And basic scaffolding. What's in a rapid auto miner? Is that like a better version of the miners? Rapid auto miner and a rapid auto miner drill bit. Faster variation. Faster variable rate auto thing that requires a drill bit, which breaks after some time, can produce gems. Standard drill bit. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, I wasn't expecting those to be individual items. Where's the thing that I just got? Auto miner Mark 1. There we go. That's the what's yeah. Okay, so apparently you guess these things can break or something. Like, what if I come over here? Like, I need to keep track of them, you know? What if we get rid of this? Put this down instead. And then we put the drill bit into it. Now the reason why I'm doing this over here. That way if this thing breaks down, I know I need to go change the one that I'm going to be putting over here. Yeah, if that one breaks down, then that means I got to come over here to replace this one. Oh, so they can't mine emeralds, I guess. Okay, I didn't quite understand that, but okay, so apparently it doesn't, it mines resources, but it doesn't mine, special resources like diamonds and gems. Reset, and you'll have to see right where she needs to be. I ran out of getting the whatchamacallits, you know, the things you need to, like, make the, to do the higher level upgrades. Now that we've got this split between two, it doesn't, like, make enough. Do I need golden plates for anything? Master of gold, but that's about it. Plus, I need rods, pipes. Yeah, pretty much everything, I guess. I don't even need these diamonds anymore. I think at that point in this game where it's like money is no longer relevant. It cannot produce gems. can I get like an upgrade for the Auto Miner Mark 1? Or is the Rapid Miner like the upgrade? And I'm assuming it's gonna last for a while, but no way of really telling. Damn, it's like I don't really need the gems for anything else, and I don't need it for money or anything. I mean, I guess there's not really much reason for me to produce gems anymore. Unless there's like some kind of mission that'll pop up later, be like, deposit 1,000 frickin' emeralds or something. I'm gonna go at copper coming in from there, right? Copper's coming in fine. Don't understand why they only let you get 3 of those, like, you can only do like 3 missions for those things, like, you know, for a reset. Okay, so I need to make like 400 iron pipes. Something I can put back here to prevent that stuff from like falling in there. You know, what if they put like a chute back there or something? That way it just like kind of blocks it from like falling behind it. No, I can't fit it there because there's. I mean, I could put a chute above it, I guess, but. Is that really a good way to fix that? Wait, can I move this? Will that allow me to build that there now? Yeah, stuff keeps spawning back here, and I'm trying to figure out a way to stop it from doing that. This entire, like, last section is just, like... I'm just, like, way too condensed over here. I need, like, redo this entire thing, but... it would literally require me to just... like, stop all production. Rip this all up and then, like, replant it, but... oh, shit, what happened here? Was this thing overflowing, or? That is a pile of ore that's just sitting there. Or maybe this thing just couldn't sort it fast enough. Oh, this thing can't sort it fast enough. That's what's going on. Okay. So we can't have that issue again. I mean, I guess I could do that. I could do the windshield wiper thing, like, right here. I could do this, like, right here. And we can sort it there. Then how do I get it? Problem then becomes, how do I get it out of here? There's not a lot of room. What if I send this? I send this up and over. I can send this over. Yeah. Shove it down there, but I'm feeling that's gonna like bounce or something and just like fall onto that thing or something. I mean, I guess I could even just get rid of this and just have it go into this. That would actually work, wouldn't it? A lot of gacha games do that kind of stuff, yeah. Let's do this. We'll take this, set it up like this, and I'll hook this into that. Rid of this. There like that. And then this will also prevent those gold things from falling off. Because that's been kind of like, I haven't been able to figure out how to get around that. Okay, enough with cooking plates. Whatever, I'm just gonna replace it. Well, I think that's just stuck. I getting double polished at this point, but that's fine. Get rid of all this, so I don't need this here. I was gonna do it a different way, but this just works better this way. So we don't need all this. Oh, this is perfect, because we do need that like that, and that'll allow me to do that. And then I just need this to go over. Can I fit something underneath this? Yes, I can. And this is going backwards. This to go up, not down. Wait, so I could place it there, but... Okay, so if I place this here first, then I can place this here second. Okay, so it works one way, but not the other. Now, I need another sorter. Are they still working over there, or did it break? Okay, that is bad. Those things do not last long. Doesn't require too much maintenance. I don't really feel like it was there for that long, you know? Do I have to drill bit? Put a new one in there. Man, this thing's running at like at least like 5 or 6 times faster than the other one. I don't feel like this is going that fast. It's barely 2 times. Yeah, it's just barely going at 2 times the speed. I mean, I could see it being useful for like ones that are like super close by, but it's not going to be usable. Now back to this. Okay, so let's make come around there, and then I'm gonna have it go like this. And then this is gonna hook into this. Okay, go there. It's gonna go there. That's gonna go there. And, this is like that. And it goes like this, and then they'll just drop right onto this. Except it gets stuck. Great. Maybe it'll be fine if it drops there. So I need... Alright, so this is gonna be just the... I just need one piece of coal. Wait, coal? Yeah, I had a piece of coal and I lost it. Okay, so the coal's gonna go in there. It's gonna come out this way. Everything else is gonna go out this way. Hopefully shouldn't be anything. But I don't need... Alright, so I need the windshield wiper. Windshield wiper there. And then now that should split it up enough to where this can now be processed. Now fall down there. And then that should all get processed up in there. And then all this needs to be... Oh my god, I'm lagging the game. I just broke a bunch of shit. Maybe I should just throw this all into here and just be like, screw it. Just like, melt as much as I can. Even if it is just like crap. Alright, there you go. My machines are all fucked right now. They're exploding and destroyed the doll. I wish I just thrown it in the trash. Throwing it all into here. Oh my god, I got all the second things mixed in with the diamonds now. Guys, what happens if all that goes through here? I'm assuming it just goes into this belt. It would just go into this belt, unless it gets into this one, then it would just go straight out this way. Trying to get rid of some of this freaking clutter on the ground. Clean up some of this. I think something's wrong over here. Throwing all that crap randomly into there was a bad idea. Shit. Grab as much of this out of here and just get it over here. Had to clean up the assembly line a little bit here. Stuff is still pretty messed up. I don't think I've seen any copper. Copper just not getting sorted? Oh, wait. How did copper get in there? Well, that's why it's all messed up. Copper keeps getting into it. It's like a... One of the copper nuggets must have gotten in there. So it was like, where's all the copper? Well, that explains it. Alright, looks like they've almost burned through all the copper that was in there. That looks like that was the last of it. Can't grab it. It's stuck in there. Oh, let me reach my hand in there so I can pull that shit out. That is like wedged in there. I have to delete this just so I can get to it. I know that is just wedged in there. Okay, where's that one that, like, I can, so I can really use that one to do what I wanted to do. That one won't really work either, I think. This would be this one. No, it's not that one. Not that one. Not that one. It's not that one. Where is it? Like, the only one that, like, kind of works, but it still doesn't work the way that I need it to work. Sorter basket lid. Huggable lid. Keep your sorting orders sorted. Can use this. Apparently still locks. I don't know what that is. Where's that one that's like the... It lets you like sort to like an angle or something. I think it's this one, but I don't think it is that one either. I think this one's just too large for me to sit in here, isn't it? Put this one like this, and then that would allow the overflow to just kind of like soak into the other one, but gets in the way of that one, I think. It won't even like let me put it on to that level. Okay, yeah, so I think this is the one that I was looking for. It doesn't do exactly what I needed to do, but it makes this way if that thing gets overflowed, it'll just push it over to the other side because it has a spot to get to. Oh, and this is ever-flying. Cool. Into the shredder. I've almost made all the copper plates. I've been 500 ingots as well. And as soon as we do this, we could just switch it over to ingots. And we also gotta do rods and pipes on it. But if I pick something up and I don't have room for it, okay, just pretend to be picking it up. I was like deleting it or something. guess all those things, all those drills are probably need to be replaced by now. God, these things suck. These drill upgrades are not really useful. Then you lose so much time because you have to go back and replace them. But yeah, it works at twice the power for like, yeah, for a while, but then it's like you don't go back to replace it immediately. And it's like working at like, 0. And then it's like you have to, I'm back to getting it online in time, then it's like you're working at a negative. So yeah, copper production definitely went way down after I didn't get that thing running for a bit. Is that a steel pipe just sitting there? I see a steel pipe just floating there. Get Ben Mario. Yeah, I wish I had that much. Hey, Mario. Let's see what's up. How you going? Darken on the promise of tomorrow, the trial. Woke up that chill today, nice. Watching the movie kind of chill, or like, yeah, you'll play like a game that's just kind of relaxing or something. Some games, I like. Happens if I upgrade that. Maybe for that upgrade. Upgrade to a larger 3x2 deposit. I need a research line for it. I don't know what game to play yet though now. Which one of these quests can I complete? Hopper one seems like the most in reach one. These don't count. Oh, because it's doing the other one. Okay. I was looking at saying, like, why am I not getting these iron pipes? The iron pipes, I think, is actually the closest one then. You back? Welcome back. You're gonna be, like, doing some shooty bang bangs. You're gonna be doing some this and that. You do the puzzles. Alright, how do I get this thing to work? I need that to get, I'm just gonna throw all these over here. Yeah, I was playing it recently. And I was just playing it like a couple days ago. I mean, this game is feels like it's definitely like a one-day kind of thing. I don't think I'll get too much out of it. Unless they do some updates for it. I completed patch 7.2 or 7.4. I mean, that was like the last patch that came out like a month ago. And yeah, I did all that stuff like when it came out. Unless there was like a new patch that came out like within last week. A few days ago. Oh, if it's a few days ago, then yeah, I didn't play that yet. I know the next update already out. You need to pick up. See if I take this and I send it over here. I'll turn these into that. Take a look at that to see what they've added in. Is it just some new story stuff, and then I'm assuming it's gonna be like a new dungeon, and then like a new primal. I don't think the thing is too soon for a new 24-man, right? They had Ghost Train, during the Eden raid. I think it was during the Eden raid. Is it the Eden raid, or maybe it's the one right before the Eden raid? Yeah, they had Ghost Train on one of the raids. It was around that time. No, it was before the Eden raid, because it was the one that where you had to do the painting, and then they had the Ghost Train. And then there was some other boss, and I forgot what the final boss was. Ah, super close too much. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take this, I'm gonna turn this into flattening them out into I need 3 spots for that. So it'd be this. Go like this, and then I need this one to go here. So get rid of this. I can build this and put this here. I gotta get rid of what? Rid of that, this, and that. And I can go like this, and then this. And then this will then go this way. Go like that, and then go like this, and then I'm gonna move this. Where's the thing at this? Go like this. Wait, why does this not go like this? Why does this not go like this? Wow, that's so annoying. Alright, I go like this, I guess, and then just do it like that. And then I'm just gonna get all this stuff off the ground. I've been playing like a lot of Battlefield lately, let's see here. I think there's like supposed to be an ape champion in like maybe Overwatch as well, but I'd like some melee champion in this like a DPS. Asian girl boss from Twilight Man or whatever from Stormblood, and it's the Unreal. Oh, Tsukashima or something like that. Tsukiyome. It's Tsuki something, which basically means like moon something. Too much Battlefield. I forget, did I get you to play Marvel Rivals at all? I thought I had you playing that for a little bit. Well, that's both over now. Okay, well, we need a second blast furnace now. It's not gonna work that way. Okay, we'll just kind of set it up over here. Just have this thing. Not that one. Where's the other one? Made the windshield wiper one. Like this. I need a combiner. This is this one, right? Yeah, it's gonna have to work that way.
I'm just being honest, I got you here. You just ride the wave till you disappear. Unrequited love, I can't take it.
Oh, come on. Let's get rid of that, so. Let's go like that, and go like that, and then. Let's go like this. And then we get rid of all this. That way I can build this here. What a chill co-op survival game. Check out Zane. We have a demo that you can play for free right now. Still kind of like early access, but it's just called VEIN. Play the demo of that one? Well, it's alright. It's a little buggy and it's like too expensive. Well, I mean, the demo is like free, so that's what I was kind of suggesting, like check out the demo for it. You could try playing that that one MMO that came out, the Where Winds Meet. You could try that one. That's got kind of a co-op element to it. It does have a lot of single player stuff though. Why you keep crashing on the tutorial? You tried in DirectX like in DirectX 12 or just the standard launcher? Tried everything and then gave up. Okay. Hey, Kim. How you doing? If you want something chill, you can always do breadcraft, but that's kind of expensive. There are no games, not really that many. I played recently that had like some co-op in it. None of those really have co-op in it. I got a lot of single player stuff. And out of consciousness, you gotta get that sleep sometime. Isn't it Hallmark game like supposed to be multiplayer, I thought? Or there was like some convenience store game that was like multiplayer. Where it was like some kind of like horror game or something. South to Shores. Q. Number Q, not. This is not one of those like games where it's like PvP, or is it all PvE stuff? I don't think I've seen this one. I might have seen it, but I might have glossed over it because I thought it like reminded me too much of the Sea of Thieves scamming them. I was playing another game called The Last Caretaker, but that's a single-player game. It's a really good single-player game, but, yeah, that's the only problem, though, because you're saying you're looking for multiplayer. Yeah, I mean, if you're looking for a single-player, open-world survival crafting game, The Last Caretaker is really good. Doing okay. If you have Monster Hunter Wilds, could always do that one. One of the millions of card shop games. Doesn't really have crafting or anything like that. Oh, like Worlds or something? Yeah, I gotta get it when it's on sale. Or if you want the kind of a pseudo Tarkov experience, you could look at a game called Project Silverfish. I think I've really played too many about survival games lately other than I am The Last Caretaker. Incursion, Red River, Cupid. Well, the Project Silverfish is a kind of like sort of like Tarkov, but it's a little bit more like sort of like Stalker, I would say. It's a little bit more closer to Stalker than like Tarkov. Yeah, again, a lot of the games I play end up being single player. Surround Dead, I've heard of that one. Oh yeah, I've seen somebody play this one. I've been thinking about trying that one out, but I wasn't sure if I should or shouldn't, you know, so I just kind of left it on the back burner. Shot a nuke by mistake, and the game ended. The true Helldiver experience. There were some updates to Enshrouded, weren't there? I think they had a few updates pretty recently. And I think, was it Medieval Dynasty also had a few updates? And those ones are multiplayer. World, I think that's had some updates, but I haven't touched that game in forever. And then I was thinking about checking out Scum at some point, but the problem is that game's always too expensive. I want to like spend as much as they want for that game. Sent me the clip. I think I see it. I'm just waiting for you to shoot something that runs in front of it. Yep, there it goes. Like zombie just runs across the freaking screen. You're just like shoot, shoot, shoot. Ah, that looks very bomb-like in the background. We started PDF run. It was a crashed heli. Oh, you were told it was a crashed helicopter? Something just exploded somewhere. Looks like the Jules are still... Oh no, Jules just died. It's like, it looks like the Jules are still running. A random event and it's like, there's just like a crash down heli. There you go, you just go play Project Zomboid. You know, got some co-op to it. It's not on sale. What? Is it not on sale for like for Black Friday or anything? Or it's like $20. Yikes. That game's been out forever too, so... Wait, why is there a bunch of copper? Wait, why is copper coming up here? Wait, why is copper coming up here? Where's copper getting sorted into? Oh, because it fell into here. That's why copper's getting sorted in there. That's why I'm getting as much copper. Because copper got sorted into there. And I threw everything around. Crazy lady. A bunch of copper got like mixed in with my stuff over here. Not really an easy way to resort all this. We should have like throw that all onto the conveyor belt and just kind of like slowly resort it or something. I mean, I guess I could do that if I just build a sorter right here, and then I could just throw all that stuff into it. So if it gets to this point here, then it's already kind of contaminated the entire line. On the Red River. Red River is like $2. Or am I looking at the wrong game? Oh, incursion. Oh yeah, okay, that one's more like $20. I was looking at like some bullet hell like $3 game when you said like Red River. I'm like, what the hell? That's definitely a different game. Is there a way I can build like thing that would work like that? If I just like make a chute and then like have an exit chute on me now. I was thinking it's like I could do this. It's like this, you know? And grab like this. But no, not that. This into here. Right, and then it comes in there, then it drops out the coal there. Then I drop out the gems over the side. Let's see if this would work. Where's the chutes? One angle to shoot exit. Grab one of these. And see if I can just have this go into that. It does not look like it would work. But let's see what happens. I like that. Way too many of these. Only want some, damn it. This thing is totally doing the exact opposite of what I wanted to do. So yeah, that was supposed to be up there. And then this is supposed to be in there. It's not moving the things that I actually wanted to move in. Ah, damn it. Hey, put money on. Making more of a mess now. What if we do it like this? Have this go all the way out over here. And then we do the shoot thing again. like with that. And then I take like these things. Just make some placards here. Physically block it from being able to fall off. Here we go. Take this big ass thing, put that on top of it. Now I just need what is it, like a top sheet or something? There's games I wouldn't mind getting, but they're all too expensive. So I've been playing a lot of older games instead of newer stuff. So then we put like that there. And then that should use that, and that should pop it out there. Okay, and then if I just take all of this crap, dump it into there. Need like a freaking stir stick for this without. Okay, clogged up in here. Oh, that's the sound of those things breaking. Okay, so I gotta get more of those drill bits whenever I hear that snapping sound. That's the drill bits breaking wherever they... Throw it all in the freaking garbage. Make room for other shit. Apparently that thing's just stuck and... Can't get that out of there. Alright. Yeah, they had freaking Tarkov come out on Steam. I've been playing it, but I never want to play the PvP stuff. And yeah, it's like stupid expensive what they want to charge you for that. I just got back into playing Mountain Blade a bit. I mean, there are multiplayer mods for that game. not the easiest to set up, I feel. You could, if you have Forever Winter, you could give that one a try. They've done a lot of updates to that game. But yeah, at the same time, though, if you don't have it, it's like freaking, like $30 for that game, so. Forever Winter. So yeah, they've modified that game so it doesn't have, you got rid of a lot of those, like, water supply issues that they had with the game. So you don't have to, like, freaking log in every, like, week to, like, resupply your water and stuff like that. I mean, that's another Tarkov type game, but it's all PvE stuff, so you can play it co-op. Or you play it solo. Well, it's too dark. Well, it's supposed to be like kind of a horror-ish type of game, so. It's supposed to be like dark and gritty and stuff like that. Yeah, it's like one of those gems gone through is perfectly fine, but when you have like 20 of them, they need to start to get some missions. Let's see if I turn this into a pipe maker. I think it's just screwed. It's like I have to delete it and make a new one. Just delete those two there, and I can have this go the complete wrong direction. Now you've overstepped this, and now it'll fuck everything up. I was just mainly looking for like co-op style games too. It's too expensive. Oh, you can have a large library that you've built up over time. Oh, you could pull out the Factorio. If you two already have it, otherwise that game's always never on sale. Planet Crafter. That's a one where you're like kind of on Mars or something like that, right? I heard good things about that game, but I've never played it myself. That cash cleaning simulator game ever get like a co-op upgrade? I think it was all single player though. I thought they said something about maybe trying to make a multiplayer version of it or multiplayer edition, but I don't know if they ever did. Unless you're going into the free-to-play market or something. Hasn't been anything that recent for like for survival co-op games I feel that have been good. Most of them usually just been like those one-off like you know, you just kind of like jump into it, play with some people for a bit, and then that's it. And that just fell underneath the world. If you're looking for something that's simplistic and single player and it's got like some stuff that's like fairly open-ended, as long as you don't mind like super like pixelization chain. See, that's a pretty good game right there. So I've been playing that one off and on a lot. I don't think there's any multiplayer to it, but yeah, it's all single player as far as I know. Unless there's like a mod to do it, but the game is like turn-based, so. probably should have done. Have this go back over this way. And just like hooked it up to this. There we go. I'll get rid of that stuff and put it back onto the truck. I get rid of all this shit. Damn it, missed. Everything just falls off its edge. I'll do that again later. Yeah, I was playing that game solo. Oh shit, this stuff's not sorting fast enough. So that's why we're getting like our freaking copper keeps falling in there. We keep getting a junked up one. That's too much stuff coming in.
Hello there.
Like, why is there a gem in there? How did that get it all the way up here? It's one of those fall into there. Can I make like an emerald ingot? I wonder if I can make an emerald ingot. Or is it just count that as like slag because it's not something that's supposed to be produced? One more. Yeah, that's not an emerald. Well, give it a try. Thought it would do something. Wait, how the hell did that get over here? Wait, how did that get up? Wait, what? How is Chris getting into here? Oh, it's overflowing. That's how it's getting in here. I have too much shit coming in and not enough stuff to sort it. The stuff keeps falling down. Ever wind when it comes out? Hey, Cheka. Comes Everwind. Lego ass looking freaking game. Sorry, I've seen this game before, like just under a different name. What was that one game called? Bionic Factor or something like that, or Abiotic Factor. Is that the one I'm thinking of? No, that's not the one I'm thinking of. Wait, what is that other game? I thought this was the game, but looking at him like, no, that's not the game, is it? Wait, is it this game? Holy shit, they've changed this game a lot. There's a lot more to that game than I thought there was. Yeah, that's the one. It's like I was watching the freaking trailer and just like, wait, this looks nothing like what I remember of the game. Apparently they've updated that game. But yeah, that's expensive. Holy shit, why is that game 35 bucks? I didn't realize that game was that expensive. Holy shit. I thought that was like at most 20 bucks. This is Bell, right? Is that a game? It looks like an open world survival game. It's very positive, apparently. Medieval. City builder. What the hell is this game? Is this like an MMO, or is this, like a single player game, or some RPG game or something? It's got single player and online co-op. That's kind of interesting. Check this game out. Do they have a demo for it? God damn, of course there's no demo for it. I just have to watch some people play it. And figure out where I can get 20 bucks from. If I decide I want to get it. Yeah, I don't know, the Like a Dragon games, they just kind of fall into the same thing that I just kind of like, and I just lose interest in them and just never really finish them, so I feel like they're always just kind of a waste for me. Things are breaking again. And take that. Maybe I should just leave these things offline, because I feel like we've got too many rocks coming in. Actually, yeah, you know what? We have too much stuff coming in. Yeah, let those things, those ones stay offline. I think something has gone wrong. cup is full, it overfloweth. I was thinking about trying to do the Star Wars game again sometime. The whatever that one was called, the frickin' the Outlaw one. So I think that one's on sale again. All these machines are getting like jammed up. Oh my god, and then this is getting all jammed up because that one's like glitched. I can't like get that one out of there. That's best everything up, and then this stuff is getting like tainted because stuff keeps falling into it. They put like a basket like right here. Ooh, that'll prevent shit from falling. I don't know if that's gonna be good or bad because it's gonna just pile up more. At least it'll lessen the chances of stuff getting like corrupted in the machine, so we get less like tainted stuff. You have to delete this machine in order to fix that one. So otherwise they're just gonna keep getting stuck in there. Oh, Christmas sales come up. Well, hopefully the stuff will be on sale better than it was for Black Friday. If I could have 2 of these, that would speed this up. I need to get one of these though. Is what? Is it this one? Yeah, this one. Okay. So I could do. Yeah. But this like right here. This thing to move down one. Or just turn it sideways, I guess, and then build a second one and build it over there. What is that? That's a pipe maker? And set down one square and then put another one behind it. Right here, but I can't. Alright, I've no room for anything, have you? So one square where I could put it right there. Wait, exactly right doesn't help me. Yeah, it's that space up here. This entire thing needs to be like scrapped and rebuilt. So what I need to do is I just need to like completely delete everything off of here now that I've got access to like all the machines and stuff. Because I think that's the biggest issue when it comes to these kind of games. is that you don't have access to like everything. So you're just kind of building with what you have, but then you're like, oh man, if I had some way to like kind of like, you know, split them or do this or that, but it's like, you know, you, after like, you know, 4 hours of play, it's like, oh hey, I can finally split them and do that. Gee, but I built my entire factory around not being able to do that, and I'll have to delete like a third of my factory to make that work. And if I could have done it originally, I would have had like, to use only half the space. Summer and Xmas. And it's like, in a game like this too, it's like, you just don't have, you just don't have any space, so it's like, I can't just be like, okay, well, I'll just rebuild the factory over here, you know? It's like, unfortunately, the only way I can rebuild factories after I remove the current area. I cleared up Misfit. Doesn't really matter too much because I don't even need the emeralds for anything. Ah, crap. There's like other types of things over here that I needed to get rid of. And they're all like gunked up in here. Technically, need to redo all this again. Oh, there's like also bars in here.
Yeah, some people like me are just destined to fuck up everything that we mess with. If I was made as a joke, I don't get it. Missed the call, but I guess I got the message. Usually I fall too hard, I'm addicted to pain. And if the walls on fire, I'll be swimming in flames, yeah. Cause I'm too impatient to wait for change. Oh no.
Maybe I'll just bounce this thing and this will sort it too. I want to try to do, try to play that on. You know what, maybe I'll try to do that for like, a stream pretty soon, as we'll try to do, that, Trials of Tav game again. That mod that was for like Baldur's Gate. Just kind of turns it into like a roguelike. It's been a while since I tried to play that. I don't think many updates to that game.
I'm too impatient to wait for dreams.
Yep, sounds like shit's breaking again. How's that stuff getting through? Oh, damn it, this is blocking that. Well, I guess I can't do that then. Otherwise, I just blocked that from going up there. Or at least you can block it from pulling off there. Oh, there's gonna be some corrupted ones for a bit. Oh, actually, it looks like only iron fell in there. Well, this thing's busted. Yeah, well, we got that one out of there without it breaking. Guess it just can't process these things. And then this thing's just overflowing. This one's also overflowing. Then exploded. Why does it have to be the emeralds? Because, like, the emeralds are just stupid-ass big. It's like they don't fit into, like, anything. All the ore and stuff like that, like, works, but like, the emeralds are just like this awkwardly large shape. They just kind of get in the way of, like, everything. It's like I could just throw all that stuff into the frickin' thing. Oh, we didn't finish a quest somewhere? There's a quest is available. Do we have a research point? No, just one I never accepted. How do I accept this, Emma? Oh, it's already past 3, damn it. Why is it so early already? Oh, I thought that had, like, a name printed on the side of it. It's just like a weird glitch in, like, a fold or something. About the extra, like, boost of those other miners, it looks like, be able to sort all the loot that we have coming in. If I activate those extra mines, then it becomes too much. It's like, I gotta rip all this stuff up if I'm gonna try to produce, like, a higher volume to, like, get the other things built. I gotta make more. I gotta make rods. I gotta make pipes with the gold pipes. We're making the gold pipes. I'm right here, but I have to get more gold to be used if I wanted to make any more. I I mean, it almost makes me think that I should just, cause like, I was trying to centralize everything. Like, I think the better idea would be to, maximize the, construction, like, over here. For, like, the gold. And then, like, I could put, like, those, like, express drillers into these things. And then, like, I could process the stuff over here, and then just send the finished project to, the finished product, down to the end, instead of just sending the gold ore over here and then, like, trying to process it over here, you know? Like, I think the only other thing I could probably do is, like, I could probably get the copper. Because I feel like the copper is only up there, right? Because they only have, like, one source of copper, right? Technically I have two now, but, this one I just have been using, but, what I could do, because up here is my other source of copper. What I could do is I could smelt the copper, turn it into ingots over here. And then after that, I could turn it into whatever I need over there. This has a chance of emerald and a chance of emerald, so both of those might produce emeralds. I really don't need the emeralds, but like what I could do is put two of those like advanced drills over here and just like crush and break it, turn it into, smelt it into ingots, and then like from there I can turn it into whatever I need, and then just send it along this line. Then I would have to make sure I rerouted it to bypass all this stuff. So that way I can just get dropped right into here. Honestly, I feel like that's what I might end up doing, is like I'll probably just like off stream after I'm like done for the tonight, I'll like probably play this tomorrow, like on my own time, and just like redo the entire factory. Like just shut everything off and then just like delete everything from here. And then just like redo the entire design. As like as long as I've got like the inputs, I can just like, you know, redo the work of it, you know. Like that was something in like Factoria. It's like you'd build something and then like after a bit you're just like, you know what, scrap this entire design, I'm rebuilding this. And you just like redo your entire like ore field or something like that. Yeah, that's another game I want to try to get back to playing too, is Factorio. I want to play the expansion for it. I just feel like there's nothing I can really do in this game right now. Just because everything that I have in this factory needs to be redone in order for it to work more efficiently. I would try Factorio, but dabbled lightly in Satisfactory. Yeah, I mean it's similar, but I mean Factorio obviously came first. Yeah, I feel like Satisfactory just had like the combat stuff in Satisfactory was like really lacking. It was like present, but at the same time, it just didn't matter. In like Factorio, it's like you can set it up so that the environment can actually be very deadly. Or you can make it not deadly if you just don't want to deal with it. Yeah, there's not really much I can do with this right now, unless if I just want to go for this quest. And the only way I can really maximize my goal for getting these quests is I could delete all this and just start afresh. Start afresh with everything deleted and just remake it all. Yeah, I mean, there's like so much going on over here, but just due to like lack of space, that I just need to delete it and just rebuild it. I'm tired. I need to call it a night. Alright, so thank you everybody so very much for coming in tonight. Very much appreciative. Hope you all have a great rest of your evening, afternoon, coffees, and everything like that. What's Monday now? Alright, so we'll be back again for tonight with some more stuff. So I hope to see you all again for tonight. For Monday night of tonight. Talk to you all later. Bye. Let me push button now. If I can find. Alright, check out.